like I said, I had to recheck anyways because of what happened.
I'm opening my
Uh,
personal document. I keep track of this stuff. I'm gonna take my days off real quick.
so what is that? So
7. Oh, you're already 8. Okay, that's for her health. Realm of Fire.
Good news. She has access to all but one of her hit points.
Does she roll these at advantage? For gunsmithing or no? Smith.
Yes, because she is an expert in.
So 25.
Actually, wait, no, she doesn't. That's
Oh,
my bad.
what was the first number to pop up?
She's
25.
what was she an expert in? Fuck.
1d12, 1d6.
Characters. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the guild ranking benefits.
That's 12, 14, 15.
She has expertise in making stuff like well, like things like r- rings,
Oh,
like any of those wristband things, boots,
okay.
those kinds
Well,
of things.
I just took the first number that popped up then.
Okay, that's fine.
That's that. That's my contribution to the day as we travel.
All right. A- Anything else, anyone? Or are y'all just gonna sit here in silence and listen to the soothing sound of my voice?
It is very soothing.
Sounds like nails on chalkboard.
I rather enjoy the soothing sound of your voice.
So
Oh,
everyone but Patton's character, Patton, you can make a dexterity save at disadvantage.
damn.
Wait, actually?
I mean, sure, if he wants to.
That's an 8. I don't know what my dex is. I'm
You're
still
dead.
pulling up my stuff.
You have been struck by lightning.
Remember, I'm good at lightning.
Yeah, no, the ground just swallows you and you just suffocate under the earth.
Less good with earth. In fact, that is my
Well, lightning is
my
very grounded.
exactly.
I got an
Anyways,
11.
I was
Oh, that was a
joking.
joke. Good way to pay attention, Joe, though. You rolled a save when asked for, and you knew your numbers.
Wait, you knew his numbers?
Yeah.
I think my heart just beat again.
Good job, Joe.
I just couldn't tell that it was.
Hey, I don't care. You did the right
You
math.
remembered your
You did
numbers.
good.
That's all I care about. All right.
I mean, mine was a 12.
Yep, you were swallowed up by the earth and you died.
Fuck.
Shall we?
Either. I'm still trying to decide where we are right now because I don't know.
You are
Since I've been gone for a
basically
week.
just outside Withergate. You have not moved very far.
Yeah, it's been about a day's travel, I think.
Are we off the road, by the way?
No, we're not.
I was
I
gonna
think
say,
we're about-
why are we off the road?
Because that's where you guys were camping.
Yeah. Oh, that's where we camp. Okay.
And then you started moving, and then I was like, you've been ambushed!
Yep. And then I assume we finished the day's travel and rested.
Yep, so, and yes, we would be about there.
New travel day. Life is good. How's the weather, Jacob? Sunny?
Do you want it to not be?
No. No, I don't.
Well, then it's sunny.
Reverse psychology, I guess. So I guess Ferdinand might like the rain.
Plus, you're not in the stormy season. It's still positive degrees outside.
Yep.
Also, the bad weather comes during the winter.
I can't wait till we have monsoons.
All right,
Alright.
you asked for it.
Not today.
Just don't be mad when I deliver.
He wants him
Am I
tomorrow.
ever mad when you deliver?
Fair point. All right. Anyways, during your day of travel, what would you guys like to do? Once again, you can do 3 things. Give him.
I finished my crafting. I was waiting for everyone to say the morning activities. No one had anything.
I was looking at future stuff that I want to do.
Don't
So-
apologize.
No, it's fine. Shaw! God, who is that to talk to? Who is that to have a conversation with? Everyone's here. I'm just trying to see what.
Except for Inara.
Remember, you have Elaine and Thurden too.
Yep, that's someone I forgot.
They
God.
they are still always there. Even if the player they're attached to is not.
So Theoden! I don't know much about you right at the moment. Other than that you are... well, working with Inara.
I have to now pull up his character sheet. Thank you, Josh. I opened my mouth.
Yes, you did.
This one?
I didn't know anything about him yet. I know Elaine to make guns. Because we're doing that together.
This one. Aha! Alright, I need to rename this character sheet. So I can find it easier. Save as... Campaign 2... I just heard my mom yell at the dog, and I'm really hoping my Coda didn't eat my fucking dinner. I'm fucking
That-
hungry.
That would be bad.
Rage intensifies.
Oh, I already have one of those saved. What the fuck is it then? Am I just blind? Oh, it is on a campaign too. I must just be blind. It says it's there, but I just straight up don't see it.
Oh.
Anyways, okay. I'm just gonna give you another general description of him. He's a very kind of unassuming looking dark elf, in all honesty. It's one. He's got one of those faces that, even if you were to look at it and try and compare him to other dark elves, you'd be like, eh. He's got the everyman face. That's the word I'm looking for. I think
You'd make a great spy. It's what I'm hearing.
But other than that, he is really well dressed. He's got a very nice set of pants. He's got a very nice dress shirt on. He does actually have his sports coat sitting off to the side, and his tie is hanged a little loose because he's not really around people, so he doesn't have to look presentable. Yeah, so he's responded with, "Well, what do you want to know?"
About you in general. How's your life been and things like that. I
Okay.
know that's nothing about your background or anything.
Well, I was mostly raised in the Warmine territory. Um, did a little bit of traveling, not a lot, because, well, eh, people don't really like dark elves. Um, Mostly because of the people we tend to worship and the things dark elves tend to do in other realms isn't great. And even though the connection to other realms here is very minimal, um, I assume at one time they were very connected and kind of bled over.
Would I know the answer to that? No.
Um, yes, you would. You would have known that realm travel was more common, but it was still heavily restricted.
I will
Like
inform him of this.
only certain people were allowed through, and it had to be for a solid reason.
And real quick, Dustin's wondering if we should just watch the stream chat.
I mean, he
I
can.
think I should look at your stream chat. He said something that
Oh, I have that covered up.
Stop. Oh, hello.
I usually have you do that, so I don't have to worry about it.
yeah, I got the stream up in the corner, so I'll see if he says anything on yours.
He's also on mine.
Oh,
It just makes my life easier because I don't want to have to manage your guys'
Mm.
stuff.
I did it. So, realm travel was more common in the past, but it was also very heavily restricted to people.
I can believe that. But yeah, no. Traveling with people just it makes my life hell of a lot easier
Huh.
and hell of a lot safer.
You seem like a nice enough guy, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, people, because of how I look, people will come at me like assholes.
Ah,
So, if I'm traveling around with 4 or 5 guys, they're less likely to try and pick a fight. Keyword less, it depends on how many drinks they had that day, but
hmm. I see. Have we encountered a lot of dark elves on our travel? I think we've only met one.
yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, not a
They
whole
are
lot.
Sparse.
they're definitely a lot rarer in towns. Because of their very great dark vision, a lot of them work and live near the mines.
God, what is that?
So there's a lot more in Blackside, and Alton. You would run into a lot more. But
Uh, huh. Well,
oh, Arrow Falls, that's another one. But
Arrow Falls.
you haven't been to Arrow Falls yet.
no, we haven't.
But
Good. Well, it's good to have you with us, then.
why, thank you.
been all around this side of the map. We haven't been to the Holy Nation ever.
Dustin, I will keep track of the days and I will send you a message of how many days.
The roll?
Yeah,
Ah.
just so I don't have to worry about it. I will. I feel like that's plenty fair.
Hey Jacob, has the land of the Holy Nation changed all that much since I was last there?
Okay, 1 second, Patton. I have to raise your volume because I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
I do have you lowered a little bit because last time we were in a
Yeah.
chat together, you were talking very loud.
Probably because I was playing a game where I was dying a lot.
Yeah, probably.
How was the whole? What is the general like land look like for the Holy Nation, and has it changed? And I probably wouldn't know that very well, but has it changed dramatically since I've been last there?
You the last one you'll find out how the environment is changed pretty damn soon. But evil DM laughter. But as for the environment, okay, I have to split this up. Are you talking about cultural or environmental?
I mean, he asked about he hasn't been there, so he doesn't know what it looks like. So, um, I mean both because I guess I'll have to answer that later. But at the moment, it was mostly
Okay.
just like environmental.
So we'll start off with environmental. Environmental, it is a very dry place. Because of how it's set up, most of the rains, most of the winds will come up to near the Echo Depths mine shafts, and over the mountain, the clouds will turn into rain.
Hmm.
That's why past that area, it's a lot more green.
Gotcha.
I researched this shit.
Yeah, because that's how mountains work.
Jacob knows weather patterns and phenomenons.
I'm not gonna
Nick.
lie. Past the river where it all starts turning green, probably bullshit. But I don't give a fuck.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
Yep.
Yeah.
They are.
I never know. The ground might just be more fertile there comparatively, just because it's there. Who knows?
Well, back to the Holy Nation. They sustain themselves by hunting big game, so to say. I need to look up. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, they mostly feed their cities by hunting these things called purple worms.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Josh knows what that is.
Maximilian knows what those are.
Yep. That's because if you stay on the road, you're usually fine. They tend to stay closer towards the mountain, but there's a lot of them.
So the Echo Depths mine shaft, you might be a little bit fucked if you go too close. If you're not prepared.
Echo's Depths is called that for a different reason.
But the path to Echo Depths is still safe because of the road, or are you more
The
likely
main
to run
road.
into-
Sorry,
yeah.
I should have been more specific.
The main roads,
road,
not the side roads. Okay.
not the side roads. The side roads can be more dangerous.
Okay.
So anything that leads directly to a town, you are safer from this threat. You are not safe from it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have 15-20% chance of one showing up.
Hmm.
Because, like I said, they're everywhere, and they're not scared of shit.
No.
They don't need to be.
Exactly. But
Troll
the-
predators.
The Holy Nation's a lot drier of a place, Ferdinand. Less crops are likely to grow there, though you can if you take enough care of them. Usually more hunting is their main source of food, as well as probably entertainment in most cases.
and then on to the second part of that question. The cultural, let me see. Nope, that is not the right thing. All right, so the Holy City is obviously very a religious area.
Nah,
I
anti-religious.
wonder why. Their nobles are called titles are priests and priestesses. Usually those are the people that help run the large churches.
Hmm.
And in the Holy City, there is a large church for every single one of the religions gods except Rax, because in this realm people don't believe in death, they believe in reincarnation. They don't. That's just kind of the rule of thumb. You'll see him in some places, but you will not see him in the Holy Nation.
Okay.
Herses, goddess of knowledge, had a temple there. It doesn't exist anymore.
And that was within my knowledge period of them, or is that just something that I've definitely heard through the
That would
grapevine?
be in your knowledge due to you of living there. Like it's part of their history.
Okay, so it's
known in
old
the
enough.
area
Okay.
that at a certain point they got rid of the temple,
Gotcha.
and what they ended up doing was building up, basically the main offices for I got pull up. Oh, nope, I covered it up. For the high priest who runs the big general assembly ceremony every morning. Basically think of him like the Pope. But the high priests where the Pope had the power to say, we're gonna go fight those guys, come and maybe get some people with them. He goes, we're gonna go fight those guys, and you might have to deal with a revolt in your own city if you're a target. Holy
Gotcha.
Nation is not fun to fight against. They do have a small temple for Deimos, but you would know that there's quite a few guards there.
Hmm.
I guess you could probably figure out why. The kinds of people he tends to attract.
Right. But otherwise, if you go there for worship and don't start any shit, you're
Yeah.
fine.
You'll be left alone.
Okay.
But Gladriel, who is a popular,
Goddess of War.
Udaris, goddess of sunlight, and Lucius, being the most popular of all the religions, They are fucking. Honestly, those 3 temples probably take up, eh, like 60% of the city.
Hmm.
Like they're massive. Like
Even the
it,
goddess,
it,
even the goddess of life, Nora, doesn't have as big of a city,
Temple?
or a bit as big as a temple comparatively.
no, she's neutral.
Hmm. I suppose that's
Um,
fair.
Pe- it's popular ones. The way I described it is, what is it? Hated ones, 9 out of 10 people will hate that. Popular ones, 9 out of 10 people will love it.
Hmm.
Neutral ones,
About 50-50.
50, 50, 50.
So some people probably think Nora is too lax, while the rest probably just like the fact that she's there for everyone.
Yeah. The thought process of reincarnation, the reason they like reincarnation, the sun and the moon a lot, is because every morning the sun comes up. Every night
Hmm.
the moon comes up.
Right.
So that is the general thought process on that.
Righty.
Any other questions?
Nope, I don't think so now.
All right.
If I have other ones, I'll
had one
definitely
more.
ask.
Had one more
Since
pertaining
I
to
think
the Holy Nation.
I definitely think that this is the first character that actually has a deep ingrained history with the Holy Nation.
What
Correct.
Théoden said a lot of people don't like him or assholes to him. Here, at least, what's it like for them and the
Probably
Holy
worse,
Nation?
if I had to guess.
Even worse, because they are, the more human you look, the better you are off in the Holy Nation.
Ah, I see.
Do you ask?
They are
Do you
just
ask me that?
assholes.
Yeah, that was me asking you.
I would look over at third and like you probably have this one better than I do, but generally humans are what is power structure there. The more you look it, the better off you'll be. Even elves will get some flack just because their hair and their lifespans, but they're still human.
I see. Thank you.
I will be
Surprised you.
right back.
I'm surprised
Dinner
you're not
just
asking
finished.
about the fact that I know about the Holy Nation because I'm the first person that actually has answers for you.
That is fair, but I do know that you're from around. You're not the first person
From
I met.
around.
You're not the
Eh,
first person with answers.
Was I heard? I couldn't tell.
You were heard.
You said
Okay,
you're gonna
I
be
will
right
be
back.
right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did hear that.
You're not the first person with answers, Austin.
I mean, for the Holy Nation, kind of been.
Ez.
You're right. And me and Ez have very common theme.
And I haven't asked Ez about them because we said we weren't going there.
True enough.
Learning more about the people we travel with.
How are we traveling? So I'm assuming 2 people are up in the front, and then everybody else is in the caravan itself.
By Tot. Tot pulled by Troll.
Yeah, because that doesn't exactly scream big target.
I mean, the
No
Trolls,
one knows
the
that.
Scourge, jumping from most creatures.
Except other trolls.
Hmm. Whew. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Is everyone still here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Present.
Sweet. Any other questions?
Huh? Other than that, no. I just wanted to learn more about my dude, Theoden, the guy that we're traveling with. Let him feel welcomed in the group. So, I'm done and satisfied. That's my second day's action.
Anyone else?
I mean, while we're traveling, I can't really do much because most of my activities are physical based,
Yeah.
training.
I could try carving, but in a moving cart, that seems like a bad idea.
I mean, it only is if you roll one.
Yeah, you could pull it off.
And a
Sure,
wise man.
let's go ahead and try it.
Doesn't hurt to attempt.
Gonna cut off my finger, aren't I?
Until it does.
I mean, maybe it's like prick. I've only lost whole arms through accidents.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Josh, that really doesn't put me at ease.
It wasn't a wood carving accident.
One was an explosion. The other one was a player.
But the way we were. Oh, see?
Well, at least my arm's not coming off with a roll like that, so
What's the plus?
what's the plus?
What's the plus?
For your carving tools.
Carving tools. +8.
So what,
There.
21?
21. Yep.
So what were you trying to make, Co?
Let's make a carving of a troll, why not?
What a
All right.
troll!
Now
Yeah,
this
you
is
make-
a carving with some chest hair.
With that
I don't-
roll, you make a pretty good-looking troll.
By that. Never mind. I was gonna say because trolls are kind of ugly.
Okay, lovely trolls.
I've chosen very accurate-looking troll. Is that a better word for you, Irby?
There you go.
I think that'd be just an opportunity to try to be funny and failed.
Yeah, you're So, how was the meeting with the queen?
Oh yeah, Fortress wasn't there for that. It was with the king. It
With
went
the
well.
king, huh? Get okayed for the land north of Ailton?
Yes, not north, south of Elton actually. Now
South
they
of
did. They didn't want us to piss people off and then have them have to go through Elton to get through us. Now with a frontline defense in case the Holy Nation attacks them again.
So, kind of north of Snowmelt?
Hold on.
Something like that?
Everyone look at the map
Yeah.
in this area.
Aha! So, to the west of Ailton.
West, yes.
To the
Southwest.
west.
It's lower than I wanted it. I wanted it here. Now it's here.
Yeah. All right. At least it's still a port city.
It is.
Basically.
So
What
there.
is Snowmelt? Is that just is that a town? That's just a town, right?
Yes, as a town.
Okay. I kind of forgot what all the symbols meant. Like, is that just a regular fucking tower? What is that supposed to be? And like, oh wait, right, towns are that.
You're a tower.
Thank you.
So.
How was I supposed to take that?
Reference to your
yeah.
penis.
Thank, thank you.
All right.
I mean, I didn't expect to get this compliment today, but thanks.
Sweet. So we got a
Uh-huh.
got a plan. We're getting Dr. Azriel's help with this at least. a
Oh
little
no,
bit?
we're going to talk to Dave, so I'm done let him into my brain.
Ferdinand, I don't think download is the correct term.
No, I said Deimos.
The purpose?
To secure funding.
Is the information that you have in your head when you were in AI?
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Of everything. Funding. Lovely.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't here for this.
He wasn't
Oh,
here
wait.
for that either. So.
Yes, sir. No one was.
I forgot about this. Yeah, we also have 5 people with us who are going to go learn from a smith in, I have to look at the town name, Eternity. To learn how to make guns.
Right.
So,
Interesting. I was thinking of joining the Artisan Guild myself as well.
you'll be the, only member in the group in that one.
Yeah.
A good start. What are you gonna make?
Well, I eventually want to make a ring of spell storing. Put Moonbeam in it to give to one of you guys for the time of the month.
I'm just going to jingle a sack of silver coins.
I want to make it myself.
I'll nod my head.
I think he was talking about hitting you with the sat, Farkas.
Yes, well, I am immune to non-magical damage.
That's a tubs of silver.
I'm just going to look over at my shotgun and my hammer that are both magical.
Well, okay, fine. It was a bad idea. Fine. I
No,
won't
it
do
wasn't
that.
a bad idea.
that was it wasn't a bad idea. I was just saying, like, I mean, we have other options too, but if that's what you want.
Because it will force me out of my form.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yes, it
Moonbeam
does.
does.
Oh, I
As
didn't
long
know
as
that.
you are in the beam. I've said this before.
I might not have been here there for that.
Yes, I said it to you.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
did.
last night. Friday.
Last night?
It was back with
Oh.
Wander.
It was
Or-
back with
Oh, that
Elias.
long ago?
Wonder. Oh, Elias.
Whoever
It
had
was Elias.
Moonbeam.
There's Elias.
It
in
was
the druid.
Lias.
Yes. Yes.
I'll be honest. That's a me. Not I did not know
Yes.
this. I forgot about this.
That is my plan.
All right.
But since I have to be level 2 to craft that, because it's a rare,
Yes.
I'm going to start with just a simple bag of holding.
Okay.
All right.
That could
Oh.
work.
Which is not a bad choice.
Yes.
2 seconds.
All right. Anyone else?
I suppose I'm probably just napping in the cart.
that up for 2 seconds. Didn't anyone ask me anything?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Okay.
I asked if there was anything else.
Not for me tonight, unless anyone tries to talk to me again.
Did we ever figure out food situations for our inhabitants?
They're going to learn how to fish and hunt, while fishing from the lizard folk and hunting from, well, themselves. They all are also farming for
Yes,
the
I can.
omnivores.
Yes, I can help with that. I have a spelly spell. I can help with that.
Oh yeah, the one Cross used to make fields good.
Yes.
For the omnivore races like minotaurs and... Do trolls eat plants? Straight up.
I think trolls eat everything.
Give me
That's-
the plant.
I was pretty sure trolls were omnivores, but I wasn't positive. D&D doesn't go into the diets of animals usually.
No, it usually doesn't.
Yeah. All right.
Unless you're around.
What does a troll eat, Jacob? How many calories does it need to take in to sustain?
Nah.
Probably a lot.
Lovely. Fishing, hunting.
All right. I'm hearing nothing else,
Yep.
Yes.
so we will move on to the 21st.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're that close. All right.
We need to move the days ahead then, because it's still
Yeah.
on the 18th.
I have to move it. We were looking at it, and I leave the green dot for when we left the tavern.
That's fine. I'm not looking back a few months from. And it even says 27th left bar at Dragon Hollow.
Yeah, but it's just there, so it touches my eye when we return.
So, as you've been walking down this road, you do see, haven't seen corpses, wrecks and stuff from, everyone losing their fucking shit not too long ago.
Just another day.
That's been a common sight along the roadside.
Not surprising. It was going on for a little while, wasn't it?
Yeah. All right. It is a new day.
Ah,
What would thine like to do?
I'm doing the roll crafting again for the day. Between me and Elaine, I'm just gonna roll 2 dice, and that's kind of shitty.
You're kind of right.
I'm keeping the eye out on the road because while we are nearing another town, right now would be where where most travelers would lax their guard because they're near a town.
And you get shot in the head. No, I'm kidding.
It ricochets off my armor. No.
That's an 8.
Into your jaw.
Damn it!
12. 10 and 12 are 1d10 each. So
Oh.
that's 12 days off. Alright.
And
Sorry,
since
I'm doing math out loud.
Since I'm also level 6, I can cast spells.
Oh, you're level 6.
I'm level 6 right now, yeah. No,
Is
wait.
that what?
My wild shapes attacks are magical.
All right. What else? What's everyone's level?
I'm still level 5 because I'm never here for any combats anymore.
I'm
Well,
level
we can-
6.
Ah, okay. I thought you were all level. Most of you were all level 4 and 5 yet, but no, we got a couple level 6s. I need to update this combat.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you
Thank
shouldn't.
Irby. Thank
Why,
you,
Irby?
I mean, I
Why?
realized as I was saying it, I was actually wrong. So I was gonna say I can cast spells, but that's not until later, I think.
Why, Irby?
Oh,
Why?
so
Are
you're
you level
not level
5?
6?
I am level 6.
Oh, okay. Changing up combat a little bit.
Can we just like put Irby out to pasture instead?
Hey man, as long as this gets me enough to level up.
I just keep forgetting that it's a level 18 ability and not something else.
Do I want to throw? No, that might be a bit much.
Can we just throw Irby under the bus since he's the one who
No.
mentioned it?
No, no,
No.
no,
We're
Nope.
not that kind of party.
not yet. Not yet. Ooh, that would
Unless
be a
you
good
want to, I
one to
can
throw.
take on all of you. No, no, I can't.
That is strong words from the man that doesn't have the dragon party.
I wasn't. What do you do? Hey, Irby, what's your max health?
49.
Doesn't even have that much health, so
Still more than me.
I'm debating.
I'd like to rebuttal.
Oh, and now
the
it's
rebuttal is, can you doodle on your own blood for me, real quick? Practice your dying doodle.
your rebuttal is just doomed
I don't
us.
think I'm gonna do that quite yet. I'm definitely not doing that one. Okay, we'll keep you. We'll definitely keep you. And I think we're gonna throw you in.
You're welcome, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in.
Look, Justin, you wanna know a secret?
What?
The stronger the monsters he throws, the more XP we get.
I was just gonna say that.
I need
I can't wait till
more
level
metal.
8 though, where I can fly in wild shape. That's gonna be fun.
Ah, so I can shoot you out of the air with the anti-air gun. Yes, I have those.
No, we have those.
Actually, those tend to self-destruct.
Ah,
Let's see, what were you? 100 and... Holy shit, what were you? Eh? Oh, you were these guys. Okay. I'm surprised that has so much health for a challenge 5.
I dislike the words he's saying.
I don't
Irby,
mind them.
why?
Okay. I'm
We all
surprised
have-
that I'm surprised that guy, that other guy has so much less health for the CR he is.
That's CR7, boys.
Yeah, you wish.
Oh, fuck, it's CR10?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, so it's 8.
The Rock was 11, I think.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I was only throwing one of those at you.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
this is gonna be a fun
I
day.
see.
Yeah, right.
my character's going to die.
No, it's not.
I mean, you have a magical weapon now, so you can actually damage these guys, so...
Yeah.
Anyways... What would your characters like to do today? As I...
Oh,
planning
is
them
it the
among
next day?
No, it's
No, it's still
Okay.
just...
'Cause I've done
You
my
you
morning
just didn't
activity.
answer
I'll
my
wait on them.
original question.
I like I said, I'm off on watching the road. So I guess perception check from me whenever you need
Yeah,
it.
if you want to roll perception checks, go right ahead and watch your doom approach you slowly.
Waiting on GM.
Oh, because I switched maps, because I hate that. I need to... Just want you to be able to roll. All right. And we will just make my life summon to this board. I don't think you can see anything yet, because you don't have any tokens on the ground.
Correct. All I can see is the map.
Good. Thank fuck.
Ah, I remember this map.
Oh god, it's a
Huta!
minefield.
All right. That
This
is a perception
Oh.
of 17. Because I only have a +2, boys. Don't
Rip.
know what you expected from me. Haha.
Name you as... Nope, not you. Definitely not you. What the fuck are you?
Your worst nightmare.
It's in this image of
You're right, you are. You guys are my worst nightmare.
just
Oh, you've
This shit haunts me
expanded
when
it
I
to
go
all of
bed.
us.
That was not the intention.
Oh, they're those guys. I think I threw any of those guys in. Apparently I did.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I know when you threw what you're talking about at us, maybe. I have a guess. Would you like me to voice my guess, Jacob?
You may voice your guess.
When Ferdinand first came into existence, and that room was filled with those demons, and I sent all the Warforged after them,
Mhm.
I think those things? That would have been when you would have thrown them at us, if it's something...
I don't know if I've thrown
Fun.
these guys at you before.
Okay.
Ah, only wanted one of them.
I hate these acronyms.
And
Am
Huh?
I the asshole? Really?
probably.
Wait, what? What are you... what acronyms?
Just AITA.
Am I the asshole? Yeah,
I've
from
never
Reddit.
never heard that before.
It's a subreddit where people have post things that have happened, and they try to figure out if the internet believes them to be in the wrong.
Mm.
So, now that I've finished plotting your imminent demise, as I am one to do,
Demise implies we'll die.
I think that's a plan.
Well,
usually is with me.
here comes campaign 3, baby.
I mean, if I quite literally, if I wipe all of you, I'm moving on. I'm not even gonna. I don't
Not
give a
gonna do
fuck.
that. You were all captured. You were all in prison.
Fuck.
Nope.
These
We were
things
eaten alive.
these things use you fucker your bodies as fuel, like literal fuel, to power portals to hell to bring more of them here.
And then they can corrupt the people that fight them. Haha.
Oh,
It's fun.
All right. Coolio.
Anyways, would you like to do anything today?
Was I distracted? We're outside of that town, right?
yes.
You are about a day away.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not in.
I'm just so scared. Ah,
I've told you what I'm doing, so.
Yep.
ah. Oh God. Ko, do you have anything?
No.
Let me know when we get to the afternoon event, Jacob.
All right. I'm
Let
not
me know
hearing
when
anything,
I think we
so
might just be there now.
Did I just be there now?
I think we're
Alright.
there. Unless Co, you have anything.
No.
Okay, we're there now.
Awesome. Gonna do my hate detection. That my dice? That is not my dice. That's why I can't pick that up. That's an 11.
You do not sense anything.
Ah, alright. Good day. That is my afternoon activity.
Oh. Ferdinand.
Yes, Vartus.
I think it might be helpful if I could speak the language of the trolls.
I don't speak giant, Vartus.
Don't speak giant.
The last person who did was Lomac,
Lomet was teaching me.
and then he died.
Well, do you know throw me?
We have done it enough. Would I be able to pick up on what throw me was, Jacob?
Probably.
Do I have to make an intelligence check? Do I just know it is the question? I'm
Given the fact-
roll intelligence. Roll
They also
intelligence. I feel like
they've already done it to us once before when after
17.
Lomac was dead, because that's how they
Yeah,
got me and
but-
Farkas up to the top of the tower.
Sorry, not 17,
Yeah.
Jacob, 16.
but after the first one, actually no, I think the first one was miming it anyways.
Yeah, we were
The
minded.
first one was miming, the other ones were not.
Yeah, the other ones were just okay. I see a pattern here.
I got a 16 if it helps.
16 does help. You would be able to pick up on it.
Awesome. I'm gonna point, I'm gonna say, yeah, I got it. And I'll tell it to him in troll and giant.
Intelligence to remember it.
You'll remember it.
No.
No check. Lovely.
No check for that.
It's
It's
a
it's basically
three-word
two.
phrase.
It's
two
a simple
words.
command.
Throw
It's
me.
2 words.
It's 2 words. There's no please in troll.
There is no word for consent form.
I'm sorry, but you. Why are we talking about what is it? Infernal? Yeah, Infernal. Why are we talking about Infernal?
Hey now.
Infernal, where the fine print is verbal.
The only reason why I don't know Infernal is because I know Celestial.
Just
It's
read
not
it.
going to help you much in this campaign. I don't know why you picked that.
Say it
Because-
upside down.
Because I'm one of the motherfuckers who likes to say fuck you in their enemy's language because they know that one a lot.
I imagine he took it because last time none of us knew Celestial, we almost destroyed a realm.
That too. But no,
That's
I did it because of his past.
Yeah.
Because he's a holy cleric and most holy ancient texts are going to be written in Celestial.
So,
But also for the fact of the energy of telling one's enemies to fuck off in their own language is only slightly dwarfed by telling your enemy to fuck off in their enemy's language because they definitely know it.
Bartis now knows how to tell trolls to throw him.
Thank God. I could have helped you with that rock.
That would have been useful.
Yes. All right, that'll be my afternoon thing.
I think I made a lasting impression on them when I came back alive.
Probably would have came back with a better impression if you came back with the dead rock.
Ah, they know I can't carry that.
And even just surviving it is a feat of its own.
But
And the next time you meet it, it will be on your guys' ass.
Because it's not happy with us.
it doesn't recognize me. It's not a for intelligence.
It might if you blow it up in the eye again.
I specifically asked Jacob the question of, will it remember me? And
I
Jack
think-
was like, probably not. It is pretty dumb.
Fun. I think we're stalling now, aren't we?
No, I'm not stalling.
It feels like we're stalling. I've been ready.
All right. Do you guys do anything for your evening portion?
Ah,
Do you want me to roll another perception, I guess?
You can
you
do
still-
whatever the fuck you damn please.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Can I work on my troll miming?
That's a crit.
Congratulations. You see
Nothing.
trees and plants and dead bodies.
Trees! Ents!
The dead bodies aren't different than the other dead bodies, yeah?
They still look like dead bodies.
Cool.
Some limits. No.
No,
Not
I
that
just-
paranoid.
I just didn't know if any of these bodies had been moved into like an actual like pile, like demons would do.
Oh, this will be
Fuck,
fun.
fuck no. And
Just want to
also,
double check.
fuck no, they just carry them off. They carry what they can.
How's my performance? I know what I want to
Got-
do.
You know, they're not stupid enough to build their fucking base on the fucking road.
Aw.
Jada,
I'm sorry, you can't convince me.
Jada, I would like to roll performance to act out to regale the people traveling with us, and since I don't speak the language, of deeds and events since my birth.
All right.
That's a 10.
Oh,
It's pretty average. That's
So I hate to do this to you, Josh, but what do you say?
I'm not saying anything. It's more since there's a language barrier between the trolls and us. I'm trying to act what the party has done.
what do you want us to put on a play?
That is what's happening. I'm putting on a play.
Ah, a dumb show. Pantomime.
To be honest, as you are trying to mime it out, I don't think you even know what you're attempting to do half the time.
That's
within
fair.
that. Your ability to express yourself is very poor.
I'm not proficient in performance. This is a first time attempt at something too.
Yep.
Do they at least look semi-entertained?
How many did you bring with you again?
5 people, 2 trolls.
4 people, 2 trolls.
Some of them actually, the bugbears and the hobgoblins actually speak common.
Yep.
So the miming is for the benefit of the trolls.
Some of them are entertained.
Good.
The trolls look kind of bored because
Oh.
they can't eat you, they
Mm.
can't hit you. Eh.
Understandable. But attempts are made. Some are entertained.
Yep.
Trying to raise troop morale here.
As they get brutally murdered.
Hopefully not.
We'll see.
All right.
All right. Anyone else?
Are we still traveling, or are we set up camp?
At this point, you could very well much have set up camp by this point.
Okay. I'm gonna go out just a little ways.
Okay.
Sit down, and I'm going to try to practice my transformations again because I haven't
Okay.
done it in a hot minute.
All right.
In like a calm meditative state instead of the rah.
All right. I believe we were doing wisdom for this. Wisdom?
Yes.
Wisdom.
Just a wisdom check or a save.
I think it was a check. It's been too long.
Yeah. All right.
I
I'll
think,
do a
I think
check.
it was also a chat.
That's a +5. That's a 23.
23. Yeah. With a 23, even though you've had, a long pause, you were able to do it pretty successfully this time.
Hell yeah. Last time I tried it, I was unsuccessful. And I haven't tried it since we discovered the hate problem.
Yeah.
Rage problem. Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah.
If you attempted and succeeded while that was going on, I would have wrecked the entire party. Just putting that out there.
So I'm just saying that, all it took was character development and it worked.
Oh my god.
All it took was killing 2 people.
Yep.
Man, I gotta do that more often.
I could kill 2 people. I
You,
could do
you
that
keep
Maybe I can
saying
get a
that every single
promotion.
time we say it's. Hey, look at that.
Every time I kill 2 people, I get a promotion.
That'd be nice. I'd make a lot more money.
Me too.
Maybe in a different kind of profession, but sure.
Anyways.
All right. Lovely.
Is the night uneventful?
Oh. Oh, hell no.
Is the night mildly uneventful?
So we're gonna just sit up. And drag these motherfuckers off this way to set up thine evil plan. Cause I am gonna kick your guys' teeth in. Da-da-da-da.
I don't need teeth to kill my enemies.
And so I need whoever would be on the last watch to roll me a perception check.
What was the watch order?
I think it might be me, I think.
Yeah, it's you and Soul Wrath.
No, the problem is that the watch order probably has changed because I'm no longer playing a character with high ass
Yes, but
fucking
you started
perception.
the first one.
Yeah, that was with Elias.
Yeah, but you don't have dodge vision.
No, I do not have dark
That's
vision.
why you do the first watch.
That's fair enough.
So I rolled a 24.
And yeah, because it's you and
Feels me.
Elaine,
And I rolled a 23.
me and Anara, Fartas and Soul.
You have a +6 perception? Sweet.
Yes.
So, gentlemen,
Gentlemen.
apply this to the game
Ah.
board real quick. Just gotta change the lighting, you know.
Music?
Not yet. You haven't started combat yet.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. I could add
Night Zone.
yep, forest night. I have to turn the night sound down because it's really fucking loud. All right, so I need you. I need you. I need... Nope, not you. I need you. I need you. And I need you. And
Oh, fucking
Go.
here we go.
I need you. Do I need anything else? Do I have everyone? I need... No, I have Co.
Snappy.
Ah!
Snappy.
Enable flying.
Thank you for enabling flying.
I don't think I missed anyone. And Elaine actually has access to all of her health now.
Yay.
Because I can't roll below a 1.
True.
Well, let's see how long that lasts.
We shall see, shan't we?
But at this point, a
Initiative time?
campfire. Nope, I have to explain what the two people on watch.
See.
So since you guys rolled incredibly fucking well, I'm gonna first explain what you hear. You can hear what sounds like a group of creatures eating. And every once in a while you hear basically what sounds like a bone snapping.
Delicious.
And being, I believe, you gentlemen might be able to even...
Gentlemen.
I'm gonna say Ko can see one entity kind of out in the forest. Irby, what is your dark vision range?
60.
You will not be able to see anything, but you can definitely tell the direction it's coming from. And it smells something most foul.
So we can smell it, we can both hear it, and I can see one entity.
Yep, you can see one entity, and I need to knock all of you down because most of you are still sleeping. All right. Da-da-da. And yeah, now I will have everyone roll initiative so I can figure out how the order will go as I scramble for a sheet of paper.
Ramble.
Scrambled eggs.
Oh, I thought I rolled a 1. That's a 7. That's good, at least.
All right.
It's like slow to rise.
Co, what did you roll? What did you get?
I-
Sorry, no, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5
Time
Oh.
for demons.
What's your initiative plus?
plus 5.
Oh,
So
so
10.
10.
Ferdinand,
6.
you got a 6. And Farkas,
18.
18. Patton,
11.
11. I have to roll for you two other party members. Even though one is going to run and cower the entire fucking time. He got a
Cart for a reason. Don't run. Stay in the fucking cart.
9. He doesn't sleep in the fucking cart though.
Fair enough.
We let him out.
I think. You will probably not have access to her full HP after this fight, not gonna lie. I will be very surprised if she does. Also has a +2, so that's, I believe that's an 11. 11. So now I get to roll for thine enemies. 1, 2. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3.
Oh God. Well,
So
we're in trouble. Mm.
you just figured that out. Hey, you want an XP, Patty? Here it is.
True enough.
Do any of you have? I don't think any of them have bonuses to initiative, other than just their decks. All right. And I'm going to. Okay. So that means. So we will do the imps first. I believe there's 4 of them. So. 19, 10, 13, 11. Then we'll go. I believe there are 2 of you, and 1 of you. Set the other way around. Son of a bitch. And oh, I didn't rename that guy. Okay, great. What? No, no. Okay, you are that. So 9, 5, 19, 18, and you should really be worried about that one. Alright. So that will be you. So that's then it's you. Then it is Irby. What's your initiative bonus?
+1.
All right. So the serious threat gets to go first. Okay.
Oh, lovely. I don't have any wild shapes that can do dark vision.
Let's see. So the next thing is. So I already have that. No, 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 no. Should be another imp. Is pattern. That's think this guy goes here. Then it's Ko. If I can find Ko. Alright, a Patton. And it's almost everyone else than Ferdinand. That's everyone? Oh, no, I need. Where is. I've already messed this up. Amy. You should be. 6. There. And 9, 11. So I think 9, 11. Yeah. Woo! And I'm going to now instill the fear of God in you real quick, because I realized I didn't change this guy's name.
Oh, so he's a demon prince, is what I'm hearing.
No,
No.
Oh.
I've just named all of them to make my life easier. And putting the fear of God in you.
Oh God.
Bitter devil.
Barbed
Oh.
devil. Oh, chain
got
chain
bitter.
devil.
No! Not them again!
Oh God.
Mission complete.
Oh God. Not gonna say anything though.
You can't even see that one yet. I don't. Yeah, you get most. None of you can even see that one yet. Mission has been accomplished. So let's see. Farkas is asleep.
I am not asleep.
Oh no, you are right. I am dumb. Farkas. The fuck you do?
I'm gonna come over here to Maximilian, and I'm gonna quietly wake him up. Like, we have some company.
Quietly wake up an old man. Fuck. What am I rolling, Jacob?
To be quiet or to get up?
To even wake up. Is that a perception at disadvantage? I think it is.
That's
usually how we ran
how
it.
is to awaken.
Yeah, but usually how it is, especially because he's being quiet.
Disadvantage is a 17.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You would wake up.
We have some company to the west. I don't know what it is.
What kind of company?
I just said I don't know what it is. It smells
Right.
horrible.
Smells horrible. And any sounds?
Eating, bones crunching. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Am I here for this? Can I interject or no?
I mean,
You
you were
are
part
awake.
of you were part of the people that
You are
heard the
10
song.
feet away from me. So
You are awake. But back to the.
So yes, you
this
can
god of-
interject. You can
You can interject. But you must also realize that if you make too much noise, you have lost all element of surprise.
Can I tell Farkas with my hand signals that I see silhouettes along the horizon or something along those lines? Or a silhouette? Because you said I
have
saw
you-
one.
Yep, you saw one, but does Farkas know hand signals? Do
Well, that's...
you know
that-
hand signals?
Well, if I point to my eyes and then point in a direction, I'm pretty sure he knows, like, what I'm talking about.
That might also mean look there.
Well, I could point to myself, then point to my eyes, and then point the direction.
I'm still gonna make him roll a check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
You would
know,
you would get the fact that he sees something.
Nice.
into Maximilian. There is something out there. That'll be my turn.
Right.
I'm going to stand up. The problem is that I'm in fucking plate mail. So that's that's gonna be loud.
All right.
Well,
did.
with him
Right.
standing
I
up,
mean, I can attempt, but I have disadvantage on a stealth attempt. So I'm just saying, more than likely, you're gonna hear a of me getting off the ground. Let's see, my stealth is +4 at disadvantage.
Terrible.
Yeah. That's 19.
Nice.
You're not
I-
gonna hit shit.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm rolling incredibly right now. Yeah, I agree, Jacob.
but no, I was gonna ask if we rolled low enough, if we could make a perception to see if we woke up, but he rolled a 19, so
I'm gonna walk up next to thank you. Walk up next to Solrath, and I'm gonna say, light him up.
what?
Because he's the only one who can see them, and I can't see in the dark. I need some vision over there. I'm pulling my helmet on.
But shouldn't we
Okay.
get up the rest of the party?
I've told you what I'm doing. So
Okay.
either ignore me or do what I say. That is your choice. But you woke up Maximilian, and Maximilian has told you to do that. So that's all I can say. He did not say the plan, so he's not going to tell you the plan. So I myself can't tell you the plan. You get what I mean, Ko?
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm going to look at Maximilian and whisper, we don't want to give away our element of surprise.
That's why I'm holding an action.
What about the rest of the party?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm intently in the direction of the sound. Ko, like I said, I've told you what he has said to you. You can either listen or you can do what you want to do. This is where you, as a player, need to take initiative, yeah?
I'm thinking
What would Solrath do?
Solrath would know the element of surprise being important. I think that he would try and wake up the rest of the party without alerting the creatures.
Alrighty then.
All right.
And that's the answer, isn't it? So, yeah.
Let's see. Elaine is still asleep. What do I? No, nope. The rest of you are still further down the line. Go.
Yes.
It is thy turn.
Gonna try and get up the rest of the people who are asleep. Quietly.
All right. So you're shaking awake Ferdinand then, or attempting to?
Yes.
All right. Josh, make me, what is it? Perception at disadvantage?
Yep. That's a dirty 20.
Jesus.
I see where this is going,
Oh,
boys.
yeah.
That's gonna be horrible.
So do I.
All right. You are awake.
What is it, Zorath?
We've got vision. There's something out there. And it's big, it smells bad, and it's dangerous.
Well, the news is I don't wear a lot of armor, so I should be able to get up just fine. Right, J-Dub?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up. And am I allowed to move with this, with him waking me up yet, or no?
Yeah, I mean, all you did was get up, so you have, on your turn, you still have 15 feet of movement.
All right, I will.
'Cause,
That is,
on your turn, you would get up. You're just awake now.
yep.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Ferdinand and say, do you think we should wake up the others? Maximilian wants to do a preemptive strike, it seems.
Yep.
Hmm.
Dad. We. I trust what Maximilian has in mind. So, we will see what he does.
Can I sneak back over to Maximilian?
Yep, you still. They're still eating pretty loudly, so as long as you don't make any.
Sudden moves.
So you've used your
Mostly,
action.
mostly everyone's up, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Can I use my bonus action to like?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna.
No.
I'm gonna walk up to Maximilian and say, "What type of light are you looking for?"
I'm just gonna stare at him like and wave my hand in front of my eyes. And then point to the darkness and go, shrug.
I already used my action. Can I use my like bonus action to like prep a flare?
Flare?
No.
What flare?
We don't have
What
flares.
flare?
When did you get a flare?
Did you buy a flare? I don't
No.
remember you buying a flare. Then there's your answer. Ugh.
Jesus.
There it is. Out.
That is a good idea though. Next time I'm in town, I'm buying a flare.
Yeah, but
Ferdinand.
15 feet of move. I didn't go. Hold on. I'm not moving at the moment. I'm trying to get myself fully lined up on a square. So even if I move the 15 feet, I won't be able to. Right. They don't have like a fire going on or anything, do they, J-Dub?
Nope. Hey, with 120 feet of dark vision, they don't really need it.
This is a question. Where is Elaine on the initiative?
Towards the middle. She goes before you.
Before me. Elaine does?
Yes.
Oh, God. I was gonna wake her up and have her do clarity things. Alright. I need to take one look. Snappy doesn't give off light when he does his breath weapon, does he?
He does.
He
Because
does.
wait, no, his is
His is
necrotic, isn't it?
necrotic. Yeah, the
And
question is, does he give off any form of light when he
I
does?
don't think so unless it specifically states.
Okay, so I
Because it's
could.
just basically a black blob at that point. Wait, does
Oh, Fartis is starting to hate this. So there's been bodies and carts along the road, right?
Yeah.
Like, would there be any, say, chunks of carts?
Like nearby?
On the side of the road, yeah,
Where are
in
you
this area.
going with this?
Tender.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the general vicinity of where, uh, was pointed at?
Uh, how much dark vision do you have?
Oh, that's right. I only have 60 feet, don't I? I do only have 60 feet.
Uh.
Let's see. So I can see out the here. So do I see anything in this vicinity?
Yeah, you could see some pieces.
That's it. Time to make bonfire. Time to make a
Ah, you're gonna
bonfire.
gotcha. I understand.
Yes.
How big is said bonfire?
No, I'm not casting bonfire. No. Snappy's gonna make a bonfire.
What does that mean?
That means that we're going to use your lighter, Maximilian.
My lighter.
Oh, your
Oh,
matchbook.
yeah.
The way you've been lighting your cigars.
Yeah.
And,
Are you asking me?
oh, Snappy will be here in a second.
I can't
Let's see.
talk to Snappy, Josh.
No, you can. You'll see. So 5, 10.
I can relay messages from Snappy though.
No, it'll work. Ah, I'm going to beat through Snappy and ask Farkas if he has any ammo on him, because I know he has a pistol.
I do.
Hushly, like as if Snappy's right next to his ear.
I will nod,
God,
and I will present my clip.
and have Snappy pick that up
Right.
in one of his claws. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And Snappy's gonna wrap himself like the same way that he did with Bartis, so he's as close to Maximilian's ears as he can get, and my voice is gonna come out of his mouth again and be like,
You cut out what?
matches.
I'll carefully hold up the matchbook.
And I'm gonna snide that. And Jacob, can you give me the general vicinity of where I can do this?
Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure that doesn't. Do you see the thing of lumber I set down?
Yep.
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Now I do. So let's see.
And the longest 6 seconds of my life.
65, 70. 75. 80. Alright, I can't quite get next to it at the moment. I'm not as close as I need to be to do it with Snappy yet, so it'll be one more round before this comes through.
Alright.
And then, as Ferdinand, since Fortress can wake up Elaine, I'm going to 5, 10, 15 and move up here. So Snappy needs to make stealth, I take it?
Yes, most
Yeah.
definitely.
He has advantage on this. Let's see, his stealth, where is it? Oh, his stealth is currently +0, so 15
Oh,
flat. Because when darkness, he
interesting.
has advantage on stealth.
Josh, what did you say you rolled?
15 flat.
Oh, okay.
That's not a good thing. Ba-dum-bum.
No, it's probably not. But you needed light, and I was going to use the ammo to make light.
Even or odd, Josh? 'Cause they are.
Odd. It's been odd
They are.
lately,
They
so I'm
are.
gonna say odd.
They've been eating, so.
Even.
I should trust in my instinct.
All right. So, which one are? I'd probably be the closer one. We're just gonna da.
No, snappy.
That is so
Yeah.
terrifying.
Let's see. What do you? Oh, I need to make your screen wider to see what you do. Oh, you do have a ranged attack.
Oh, zip-a-bip-ba-doo.
And you can use it. Oh, you can only use it twice. Okay. And it is a +5. First one hits.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it was at advantage or not, but okay.
Nope. He can either make 3 melee attacks or do this twice.
Okay.
So it could use Hurl Flame twice. If the target is a flammable object that isn't being worn or carried, it also catches fire. So Snappy will take 3d6 fire.
So what are the odds the other bolt goes into the thing that Snappy was trying
You
to
are
light?
not that lucky.
It's not in that one. 8? 8 is okay.
Yep. And I'm assuming it's magical, but it doesn't
It probably
say.
is.
It's weird. That's weird.
Well, fire's magical.
Yeah.
Unless it's something that could literally go spit in its hand and throw it. It's probably magic.
All right. So, well, that imp would have been. Josh, you were done with your turn, right?
Yes, I was going to be done.
That imp wouldn't have taken a turn because he wouldn't have known. Oh, I got the devils mixed up. That's my bad. I thought this one was going first. Oops. Well, he still would have been in range. 'Cause the range is
Yeah.
150 feet. So it would have been. This one does a menacing turn.
Okay.
Right. And then that imp. Where are you? I just need to make sure. He's gonna move 5 feet that way and disappear. How much speed do you have? All right. Oh, nah, I guess I should do this now because since combat is on now.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see. Chain Devil. I need to expand you to see what you do. Let's see.
Ooh.
By the way, this is called Last Stand. Have fun. 10, 15.
Ah, thank you, Jacob.
Nope, 25, 30. There you go. All right, and just so you know, everyone that starts their turn within 30 feet of the Chain Devil needs to make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of their turns.
That's less than ideal.
Barkus, the fight is on.
Okay. I think this tree is in the way. I don't think I can see that. So
Well,
I'm
I was
gonna.
wishing I could get some light before they started splitting up. But,
I
oh
was
well.
hoping to light them up. I tried.
I know that it was more the fact that I had to sit around for basically a turn.
Yeah, so the
Why the music stop?
interesting thing about the Barbed
Oh,
Devil,
nice.
it has a passive of 18.
Lovely.
Mm,
Fuck, how far away was it? I can technically see it, but I'm not looking that direction.
You have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah, but my dark vision for me to see it, to
Gotcha.
even know if it's coming. I don't know if I would even be able to see it. It's like behind this tree. Okay. I don't know that it's coming. Alright. So I'm gonna go over here and try to wake up Elaine.
All right.
I'll try to shake her.
Hey Jacob, what is the overall vision over the map like? With is there with moon being out, or is it cloudy, or so it's like basically all dark, or is it like dim light up to like 30 feet?
Motherfucker, it's dark outside.
So I'm basically blind right now.
Oh, God,
Is what I'm hearing.
let me, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want lightning. I just want light, you motherfucker. Fuck you, Google. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now. Oh. Vision and light, thank you. I would say it's probably dim light, so you probably have about 30 feet.
All right.
Because
So
we're about a week away from the full moon.
Okay. So this guy basically just steps into my vision range.
Yep.
Cool.
Make that wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, no,
not
you
my
haven't
turn
started
yet. Not my turn yet.
Uh,
I was just wondering if I even see this guy coming in, or if I'm just
well,
like still
Irby,
staring out in the darkness.
My disadvantage roll was a 1.
Yes, it was.
So, she's not waking up. I can tell you that much. With a 5. All right. Yep, it's gonna go No, amp. It's gonna go 5, 10. Right. Maximilian!
So you said wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
That is with a plus, I think it's just 5. It's 5.
Oh, that's a pass.
He's still within my vision. Yes, sir.
And just so you
Ah.
understand what that ability was. Unnerving Mask. When a creature the devil can see starts its turn within 30 feet of the devil can create the illusion that it looks like one of the creature's departed loved ones or bitter enemies.
Oh, fuck!
If the creature can see the
God!
devil, it must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the end of its turn.
Oh, that would have been really bad for Max. Okay, that's good at least.
Oh wait.
Alright, well, we're not doing anything too crazy yet.
Oh, so that's actually a reaction. I didn't realize.
Oh,
that. Okay. That's
okay.
good to know.
Cool. Alright. I need a save from that boy. Fuck, I just had it up. Where is it? There you are. I need a... Oh, wait, no, it's not a save. I'm stupid. What's my plus to hit? Plus 5. Fuck it. I'm here. Might as well.
What did you do?
That would have been an inflict wounds
At what level?
first.
I thought afflict wounds was touch. It is touch.
I'm touching the fuck.
He's right next to.
Yeah.
41. It's not bad. Even or odd pattern.
I'll go odd. Fuck.
How many dice is it?
3d10.
3d10 for a first level?
That's
Yeah,
inflict
inflict
wounds
wounds.
for you.
Inflict
Jeez.
wounds fucks. Roll damage and take half as whiplash. Or magical feedback. That's a better word for it.
Okay. 7.
Alright.
Oh, lightning is 3d10. Jesus.
Yeah, but call
Yeah.
lightning you can do for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a difference there.
I know.
Okay.
All right, I'll just free action just to spit at it.
It doesn't give a fuck about you, man.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bearded devil, what do you do, my friend? What do you do? And is this the one? Yes, this is the one that fucks. Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, bearded devil, bearded devil. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's where I want to be. You did have to dash to get there, but worth it. Elena's still asleep.
Yeah, I thought this would be able to get her up. But,
Go.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Nope, you do not have to make that. Is a reaction on a single creature that can see the target. I did not realize it was a reaction. I thought it was just a passive ability. So you are free to take the rest of your turn without having to make the check.
Gonna get on the other side of this bearded devil. Pretty sure I've got enough movement.
You.
Alright.
Yep.
I kind of regret starting out with spells for that fight, but whatever.
Roll me to hit, please.
At advantage, C4.
Listen, I was getting around to it. 13 and 5, so
13
we'll go with
plus.
the
Yep.
we'll go with
Well, the 13 will hit.
What's the
Alright.
plus on that, Joe?
I could tell you the 13 will hit because
I
that's its
know.
AC.
I'm just asking.
Oh,
See.
on the plus to hit. I think it's +8. So
21.
yeah, math can't think right now.
That's-
Anyway, now I get to roll a D8. D8 plus 5. Seven.
7.
Taking another crack at it too.
So 3.
Are my attacks not magical?
Hold on. That depends on. I think that's.
Well,
level
since you're
48.
using your staff, no.
Oh yeah, it's staff. No,
If you used the short sword I gave you, it is.
they're not magical yet, but your fist either.
Oh, to switch out weapons, don't have to use an action,
Now you would have.
or is it a bonus action?
I believe it's an action.
Well, we'll count this for this turn and go. That is a 28, sir.
That was
To
a
hit?
crit, sir.
Yeah, I got a 20.
All right. So,
Then I rolled
That-
2d8s, right?
2d8. Yep.
yep.
7. 8. 13.
Be 6.
I go with
Your punches
up.
aren't magic yet, right?
No, not yet.
That's what I thought.
Correct. That's level 6.
I go with the offhand attack. Alright, both are high enough. It's a d6. 9. Then I would like to get the +2 AC.
All right. So that would be this. All right.
I shall end my turn.
Right. What is your movement speed? That is what I thought. But you have. So. This first one's going to Snappy.
Okay.
13 misses, I believe.
Yes, they would need a +7 to hit with an 8.
That one is going to go at a 10, which I know misses.
I Current AC is 20.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Durden is still asleep. Oh, wait. I just realized something about them being... You know, the annoying thing about the imps being invisible is that they go off the fucking turn order.
Oh. Oh my.
So that makes it an annoying pain in my ass to try and take care of. Can I start by fucking around this? I put him in an... Oh. Filter... Pictures... I'm pretty sure he's fucking in it. Can you see an imp here?
Yes.
God fucking damn it. Great. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, fuck it. Hide. I think it was this one all the way over here. Hide. No, they are still on the initiative.
They are,
Okay.
yes. We have to, I think we have to at least see them.
Alright, so... This imp is gonna go 5, 10, do the hidey hide. And for Dan.
Alright.
Just whoop their ass.
Oh, that's a million. Needs light still.
Yes, sir. Although I can't see within 30 feet of me, and I seem to be surrounded.
J-Top?
Yep.
Gonna take the, so, Fortis handed me a clip, right?
Correct. I
I'm
kind of see
going
where this
to-
is going.
Have Snappy, with his claws, cut through it at the point where the bullets, you know, the head of the bullet meets the shell.
So you're pulling out the primer and the gunpowder.
The primer and the powder, I'm dumping the powder onto the wood
Yep.
and
I saw
dropping
this.
a match.
Okay. Yeah. That would probably do it.
That's why.
Flimsy dollar store matches.
I don't know. What quality of match would you have bought?
Enough to light cigars.
No, what quality of match? Not quantity.
Enough
Like-
to light a cigar.
Like
I wasn't
Hotel Flimsy or like Matchbox.
I don't know. What would
Probably.
they have sold? Would they have
Whatever you
sold
would've-
both?
Yes.
Then probably something a little bit more sturdy since I'm going to be traveling with it.
So not
Okay, thank
Hotel
you.
Matchbox.
Thank you for the answer.
I was just asking like if there was. I was like, do they sell more than one type? Because I didn't know.
Fuck yeah. Or, motherfucker.
I
they sell
figured I'd
waterproof
ask.
ones.
What?
Yeah,
It's
if you asked,
waterproof.
they would have sold you waterproof ones.
I wouldn't even know that was a thing.
Waterproof
They
matches.
exist in real life.
Yeah, you'd have made them with candles.
Huh.
There is your light. Then, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to take a nice step here. Let me double check the range on this before I start casting. I'm going to ensure my companions awaken.
Ah,
10-foot sphere. So if I center it on this tree, I might do. How do I center it? Maybe from there. At 11. Would you say he would be in it if I centered it on that square there? At
Yeah.
that 10-foot sphere. Alright.
Yeah,
Is
'cause-
Maximilian in it there?
Yes, he would be.
Yes, he would be. I don't want Maximilian in it. What if I center it on the tree? Same problem. It's starting to hit Max.
And if you move it just a little bit.
And I see a little bit back is the question.
Yeah.
And I see that.
Uh, I don't know. What's the jury on that? Does that look like it's through a tree?
Oh no.
No. Okay, I couldn't tell from. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's definitely not through a tree. Yeah, you can see
I
that.
just wanted to check. Alright, I'm gonna need con saves from all of them. DC 16.
Two con saves.
Yep.
DC 16. 1, 2. Oh fuck me. Okay.
Nice.
I see.
And,
I can't have anything nice. I see how it is.
I'm going to need perception checks from Theoden and Elaine as I cast Shattered. 16 damage to both of them.
Nice.
It's magical. All right, and then I need to make.
Would they be straight is the question with 300 foot of thundering.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hold on. Let's see, what did I? I'll just re-roll it again.
Come on, you two. You can do it. Nope. Okay.
These fuckers just want to sleep. Is that all, Josh?
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
All right. This one is going to take flight right away. GM tool. Oh, that's not there. Enable fly. And then I'm going
Oh, lovely.
to go up. 5 feet. Plunk.
Ah.
Oh, neat. I found a neat thing. I'll tell you about it later.
Alright. Barb Devil. We can see Snappy quite well at this point. I think he's gonna move. I think that's actually 30. Alright. 2 attacks on Snappy Boy. Boom. There's a 15 hit.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no. 14. My
14
bad.
does not.
Fuck me.
Dad. This luck will only run out.
He's going to enable flying because he's faster when he's flying.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about the fact that both me and Jacob both confirmed the fact that I wasn't gonna hit shit, and then immediately rocked a natural
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
No, we know. It's okay. The rest of us will hit things for you. You're the new Lomac.
That makes me mad.
Made him mad too.
Alright. Hey. Speaking of that, new Lomac thing.
Hi.
Oh, do I need to make a wisdom?
No, he's gonna
No.
kill me. At advantage.
All right, he has advantage.
Fuck. Fuck!
So, does a 21 hit?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I need you to make me a.
Oh, we will save you, Maximilian.
No, this is just automatic. That's great. You can only roll to escape.
Oh, it's that.
You're now grappled.
That doesn't mean shit to me. But, alright.
2d6
That means something to me.
plus 4, so that's 9. I just want to see.
Just above half health.
I was gonna see if anyone else was in range, but since you're the only one in range, I'm just gonna hit you again.
No.
Advantage.
Still advantage. Please no crit. Fucking!
You had to open your mouth.
Let's see. That is 4d6 plus
Goodbye.
Maximilian, you okay?
11.
Pissed.
That's okay. Don't worry. The next move is going to help remedy that danger.
Oh, will it now?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. Snappy needs to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a lot dangerous.
So, Jacob, quick
That's a
question.
12.
Okay. With a 12, he now looks like. Actually, wait. Can he be frightened? Is he immune to frightened?
He is not immune to frightened as far as you've
Okay,
told
so
me.
he is currently frightened of the demon until the end of its turn.
Until the end of his turn or her next
Yeah,
turn?
until the end of Snappy's turn.
Okay.
Hey, Jacob.
Yes.
Does it just say that I'm grappled or that I'm incapacitated?
Grappled.
Cool.
But you are restrained and take 2d6 piercing damage at the
Oh,
start of each of your turn.
Oh, start. Oh, that's more dangerous.
And you're grappled twice because you have 2 chains, so you take 46.
That's more dangerous because that could just straight out knock me unconscious before I could do anything. Right.
Yep.
Maximilian, I noticed something. When you said you spit at her, you're wearing a helmet.
I have slits in the helmet, Josh.
I know. I just find it funny about if you did it and you're like, I spit at her. Spits in own face. Alright.
So,
Life is good.
Marcus.
All right,
flawed.
this is gonna be fun. Do you want to make me a 3x3
Oh, okay.
as I wild shape?
Let's see. I need to. GM tools.
Oh,
Great.
yeah. Oh yeah, that looks so good. All right, as I turn into a giant elk. Oh yeah. Oh, this will be fun. All right, so okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I have a 10-foot reach with this attack called Ram. Oh god, I actually have to hit him.
Are you gonna pull me down on the ground with him?
I think he's going
No,
to
I'm hitting this one.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, oh no.
please. Yes! Oh, all right. So it takes 4d6.
Damn.
And make me a 14 strength saving throw,
All right.
or be knocked prone.
I don't think he's gonna pass.
All right, and this is magical, so that is 22 damage. He is knocked prone.
Yeah, check. That's plus 6. Yeah, no, he is not prone. Nope, I wanted that one. There we go.
Lovely. Now I do have
Right.
20 movement. Which I don't want to take that opportunity attack with that guy.
22, you said, right?
22.
Okay.
All right.
Does the out only get one attack?
It does,
Okay.
sadly.
Double fly. Go. Come on, go. No. Up. 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 Fuck, what button's up? Hit shift?
Control.
Control. It is control. Roll 10. Yeah, I think I have to technically do that. Fire Maximilian!
Damage, please.
Ah, right. Right.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Are you unconscious?
Most assertedly.
Eh.
Oh, that's concerning.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, you won't be down for long. Like, you'll be down for a round, maybe.
Bearded Devil. Sadly, my plan is not in full effect. Yet. Let's see. 2. So this one is going to Ko, assuming I can even hit. Nope. And so these two are going to Irby.
AC is 15.
Okay, so one misses. Yes, one misses. And that means you take only a d6. So you will take 6.
All right.
And then that will be his turn. Plane is still asleep.
Does she get a disadvantage perception with the fighting going on?
Yeah, at this point they definitely would.
I understand the first round. I was asking for this one, though.
No. Actually, wait, what was there? What was, no, it still wouldn't be high enough. It's a little ways off. Go! Go.
No?
Hello?
Dan didn't he mute
Hello?
himself?
All right, there we
Okay,
go.
yeah.
My question was, do I not get advantage because he's unconscious?
I'm unconscious, so no.
But
Nope.
if you move to the other side of him,
That
with
is
me flanking him,
true. We'll move here. Does I take attack of opportunity?
Nope, because you're still within his threat range.
Back a bitch. 18.
All right, 18 will hit. Ooh,
Plus
Uh,
5, 13.
yeah.
and half because you're still not using a magic weapon.
Fuck. Can I switch to a magic weapon now or no?
You just used your action to attack.
So no. Hits.
Rip.
Fucking 6 damage. Speaking of 6 damage.
Sent out for advantage, Cal.
6 more damage.
All right.
I will get the extra 2 AC.
All right. All right. This guy is going to stand up. If I can find the thing. Let's see. Irby, you were getting hit once.
All right.
For 9. You get to roll at disadvantage because there is fighting going on.
Oh my god.
What were your bonuses, my dude? What were your bonuses? I don't think they were very. Oh shit, they were pretty solid. That would be Josh, even or odd for me.
Even.
Oy.
There's odd. He's still asleep. Ha ha! My master flank.
Wait, what did he
So-
just say?
Master flank.
Master flank.
As the imp has appeared behind Ko.
Yes.
And I now need Ko to make me a Constitution saving throw. And that will
Badge.
hit.
Constitution saving throw. I'm not comfortable with this.
I believe in you. Ah.
14.
Okay, that is a pass. So you'll take 3
Ow.
plus
16.
half of that. You take half of that. So what's
so
that?
does it
That'll
round
be
down or up?
Down.
down? So
Always
6.
down.
So it's 9 total.
9 plus 3 for the hit, so 12.
Wait a second.
Imps fuck.
No, no,
Yeah.
it's 6,
I-
and then you add the 3, and then it becomes 9.
Yeah, but the added 3 from the imp's damage modifier, Cal.
Okay.
I don't know why they're challenge 1. They shouldn't be. They should be.
Uh,
They have 10 health, but if you play them smartly, they should be a 3.
Okay, I'm at
Hey, we're
31.
both there.
I'm sad.
oh, this is gonna hurt, Cal.
Don't
And
attack
Marcus.
me! I'm on your
Before I made this move, Jacob, is unconscious counted as willing for the effects of teleporting spells?
No,
No?
because they can't. The I
Consent.
because they can't.
I mean,
They can't really agree to anything. Like you can't tell the devil yes if you're out cold.
yeah, but my plan was to thunderstep Maximilian to a lane. I'm sorry I asked questions that you don't.
I don't know
prepare
what do other DMs think, because I'm on the
I-
thought
Some,
process of probably
sometimes,
not.
sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on the spell. Because usually,
like-
usually how it works is that when it comes to spells and them needing a save, you automatically fail. When it comes to you being unconscious, you can't be willing because you are not physically able to say yes, and yeah, so it's an automatic no in most cases when it comes to those spells.
All right, I'm going with no.
No. Alright, so I can't bring you. I can't save you that way. Oh. Time to use my second spell slot. I'm a shadow in the same location, Jacob.
Okay. Right.
Oh wait, that's the wrong size dice.
No, those are both fails.
Yeah,
That's
Jeremy
another
Crawford.
19.
hmm These hurt. This hurts a lot.
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
And Elaine did that save.
I know who my next target is.
Hi.
So
I don't
and
have to
now
worry
they do
about you. You're
perception.
bleeding to death, and I have an invisible guy coming to stab you. Wait, what? Maybe. Who knows?
Yay.
Okay. And then I can't willingly get closer, but I can have him
Oh
use
my!
his. Yes.
Hey Josh, can you put up that bubble again, real quick for me, please, Mighty?
Yeah, I can. Is it if the tree falls over? Oh, it's right
No.
here.
Oh, because he's going through it.
Oh yeah, there are invisible things on the field. I forgot about them. I'm sorry, Jacob.
I regret my decision.
Okay, I'm going. That is very clearly not within sight. So,
Okay.
at least the creature is not.
Can you medium snappy, please?
I can.
I can willingly get closer,
Maybe.
but I can willingly get bigger.
Ah,
That's medium. Wait, no, that's not medium.
No, that's a bit bigger than medium. I'll be honest.
I do this every time. Medium. Because I always think he's medium because he's a fucking dragon.
Make him large and in charge. And those perception checks from Elaine and Theoden as I've shattered a second time, praying.
Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling. I'm gonna take the first two.
Given the fact that Shatter is like 300 feet.
Elaine, wake up!
I did say I was taking the first two,
Yeah,
Patton.
the first two.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't disadvantage.
okay.
It's just that I'm so used to rolling disadvantage because they're asleep.
That's fair.
All right.
And I do believe that is everything I can do. As I am being targeted for murder now.
Alright, I need to.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason he's not targeting me is because my armor is high.
No, Toe, it's because you haven't done as much damage as I have to the 2-bit dice.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
We're all gonna die.
We're fine.
Hey, Josh,
Yes.
do both of those hit?
Yes!
Okay.
Well, wait, what's the
Um,
plus on that? Well,
5.
5, yes.
So that is. You take that.
ooh.
25. Because he has just about half helped me in one shot. Or 2 shots. I got this. Is Dustin still watching your stream?
I don't think
I-
so.
Don't know. I don't think so.
And that's it's the stream with you here, Dustin?
I saw that. All right. And now it's the Chain Devil's turn. Who is going to release his chains from Baton because they're kind of useless there.
That's good. I mean, it would have killed me outright, but
Silence is a no.
He sees you as,
Alright,
as
so-
good as dead, anyways.
One of those hits. Oh, and if you get up and go down again, he probably will just finish you off.
I know.
So that's 2d6, and you are now grappled.
To Ko?
Yep, to go.
Okay.
So 5. You will take 9 damage, Ko.
Yeah.
And what does grapple do again?
That's what I was about to
It
let
just does nothing. It sets your your speed to 0, and
Movement to
that's it.
0. Hold on. Movement
Regardless
to 0
of
can't
bonus.
benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Grapple. The tradition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Yeah,
Or moved
so
out
we
of
just can't
grappler's
move.
reach. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I was like,
Wonder what
cool!
belt-
And then you said, it also does 2d6, and you have 2 chains, like, fuck.
Yep.
I was like, I can still do things! And then you said, and then there's damage. Oh, I can't do
And then
things.
there's damage. And Josh, Tapping needs to make me another save.
You got it. That's a 2.
All right. Barkes. Army.
All right.
Oh, there you are.
All right. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Okay. Oh, fuck, which guy is that? I think he's one of these guys. And he will do a tail attack.
Lovely.
And 12.
Miss. Lovely.
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna hit him again with advantage because Ko is flanking. Or do I have to
Alright.
be one? Because I have a reach of 10, right? That still works?
Yeah, yep. Because that is your threat range. Since he is in your threat range and he is in Ko's threat range, and you're on opposite sides, so that's what matters.
I think that is an 18.
That will definitely hit.
Sweet. Yeah.
And the
Or-
damage you've been doing with that one attack, you may just kill him.
11. He takes 15 damage. Make me a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Wonders with these tonight. Oh!
All right, he is not knocked prone.
Which... is that one? What shall I do with you? Yeah. Yeah. And you shall go doink.
shit.
Oh, and at advantage because he was invisible. So it still might hit because let's see 15 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I need you to make me a con saving throw.
Right. I believe my con saves are still the same. Right.
If your con is higher than the animal's con, I believe it is. Let me double check.
It's the same.
Oh,
So it's still +2.
uh,
I mean, 5.
All right, you will take 5 damage,
Okay.
and from the poison, you shall take that much.
All right. Still up.
Right. Oh, Holy Father, make me a save.
Had it ready.
wow, champion.
Should I just go lay down, guys? Should I just go?
No, you'll be fine. We'll save you.
I rolled a 3! A 3! After rolling a 1 and getting crit. Oh, fuck.
I Lomac.
Why'd you have to say it?
You can
You- Why'd you have to say I was like Lomac? No, all I need is Irby to fucking hit me with a thunder wave.
Irby,
Yes.
what is the proficiency bonus on the elk?
On the elk.
Bearded Devil.
Sh-
Is that the bearded? Which one is that? No, this is a bearded devil.
+2.
+2. If
Wait,
yours is
oh.
high, you use your proficiency bonus.
All right. Sweet.
So you have slightly more to hit than you think you do.
I am dumb. I was using this character differently than I should have. Or I've just been straight up missing. Probably both, because Ko's AC is ridiculous. Okay, that one hits. Now that I'm using this creature correctly. Ko, make me a con saving throw, please.
That's the...
You pass. You will only take
3.
8 damage.
Eight.
And then the glaive. Please make me another Constitution saving throw.
No.
Another one.
Yep.
Sad.
That is a fail. You will take a 1d10 hit points at the start of each of your turns due to Infernal Wound.
Oh, that shit again.
Yep.
Great.
You will take 11. So at the start of your next turn, you are taking a d6 and a d10. Have fun with that.
Wait, where's the
Elaine!
D6 come from?
The d6 come from the Chain Devil's hit.
Okay.
The chains.
Because it's
Yeah.
grappled. Because he's grappled currently.
Alright, I just wanted to find out. Because
Yeah.
I knew it was a thing.
15, 20, 25, 30. I need to pull up her character sheet. So I thought. Alright, so everyone is getting. I have to make sure I read all of her abilities correctly, but she fucking wrecks shit when healing. So 4. Potential 2 plus spell level worth of hit points. Okay. So you will regain 4 for this. Prayer of healing 2d8. So each creature, each ally within, what is the range? Oh, person. Oh, come on, where is it? 30 feet. So I believe that is almost all of you.
Except for Snappy, it looks like.
Yep, everyone except for Snappy will gain. What did I say?
There's the 6 in the
10.
rolls. 10.
Will gain 10. If I read this. Wait. No, you will gain slightly more than that.
Oh, thank God.
Because I still have to add her spellcasting modifier.
So
Which
4?
is 4. So that's 14.
14
Oh.
HP.
Elaine is a really good healer.
Sweet.
Very important to this party.
Yes!
Valued.
And Ko, you will not take a d10 because you are magically healed.
Cool.
That's how that one works.
Only 2
So you will
D6.
only take a d6 at the start of
Oh.
your turn.
It's only 1, that's right. It was 2.
It was 2
I
for
thought
me
it
because
was
he hit me
2d6.
twice. No, he hit me twice. He only hit Ko
That's-
once.
That's you took. Hold on.
Yeah.
But,
He
Because
hit me
it's
twice.
It's one per,
With
it's
2
one per
chains.
chain. He has 2 chains.
oh, I'm thinking of the crit that you rolled.
Yeah, because I got
Yep.
4, but that was
Yeah,
the
you get-
initial hit, and then I
You
had,
got wrecked.
and then I
I
got
get
an
it.
additional. Yeah.
Yeah, you got. I'm not gonna lie, Patton. You got wrecked.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you guys are doing a lot better than I thought you would. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't even got to do any damage. That's the sad
I'm
part.
gonna
You're
switch
doing-
to my
you're doing a lot-
magical weapon, my short
Alright.
sword.
Okay. Now I'm going to remind you, you can do a lot of things with your bonus action.
Hold on. Cogs are turning.
Like, you're a monk. Half of your abilities are bonus actions.
Oh. I don't know which one you're talking about, him being able to take.
Hold on.
Okay.
I saved my action for the end of the round or no?
No, you already used it.
You already use it to switch your weapon.
No, I don't think I can.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to read here.
I believe in you.
Can use a key point for an extra flurry of blow.
You can't do that because you haven't made an attack. You can put it, I believe. Leave.
I can do a stunning strike.
No, you have to make an attack to do a stunning strike, Cal.
You can dodge.
Okay. I will dodge. I forgot, but that's not like a monk exclusive action, is it?
As a
Using
bonus
a
action?
Yes.
is
As a bonus action. Only monks can dodge as a bonus action.
months and roads.
Oh, right, rogues.
Well, I did not know about that.
You've been doing it for a
Let's
while.
see.
No, I know how to dodge. It's just that I
patient-
thought that it was a thing available to everyone.
Patient defense. You can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
Which means that those people trying to hit you roll flat and not advantage anymore.
Yep.
Oh, did you roll the d6 damage for him? You did.
I did.
Okay. Is this the one that I pissed off? Yeah, it is.
But luckily for you, he can't see you through the giant fucking elk.
Means I can't see him through the giant fucking elk.
He's going to miss the giant fucking elk. Unless the elk's AC has become 10 recently.
Aha!
Third edge still out like a fucking light.
Hey, he did some chat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And he feels a healing on him. He got slightly knocked.
No, he's still fucking out.
I love the fact that it's unconscious this whole combat. It's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna wake up, there's going to be bodies everywhere. He's gonna be like,
No,
wow.
there won't. Demons' souls don't exist on this plane. They
Oh
fucking
yeah,
just
that's right.
disappear.
The only way to truly kill them is to go to hell.
Yeah.
Well,
So
boys,
congratulations, you have a half victory. You survived, but you haven't really beat anything.
Oh no, we beat them. It's a
Really?
victory. They're just mad about it.
yeah, we only pissed them off.
Ah, great. So you're saying I should send the hunter after you next?
No, please no.
Okay. I just want to put it out there. Ko, I'm pretty positive that is a hit. So could you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Sadly, yes.
You can do it, though.
Satch.
What?
Oh. 12.
Oh, that barely passes.
Nice.
You'll take
Yes!
4.
For
And then 6.
10.
An extra 6 on top of that.
Just 10.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's what killed Blair.
It is.
Yes,
We've
it
been over
is.
this.
Yes.
Because imps should not be CR1. They're not, because if you're smart, you just wreck shit. And I'm smart.
Part of it is the save is so low.
Yeah.
But if even if you fail it, it fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Josh.
J-Dub, would you say... I'm not gonna move Snappy yet, but if Snappy was standing here or here, would she be in his line of sight? Or is that tree in the way?
Nope, there's still a line of sight there.
Still line of sight, alright. So anything I do, Snappy has disadvantage. Well, 5.
No, against that target. Because you're frightened of that creature.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls while it's
Oh.
in line of sight.
Oh. Look at you.
Yeah. Not so lucky for this imp.
Yes. Kill it.
Oh god, I think that misses even with the imp's miserably low AC. Let's see, that is a +6. An 8 misses.
Yeah, an 8 misses.
Alright, I'm gonna look at that chain devil. I'm gonna
Alright.
blast her. The lowest roll was a 17.
17 will hit.
And this is magical damage. So that's 18 damage to her.
All right.
Let's delete my dice. And that's the end of my
Oh.
turn.
Oh, I was a little fast there, but since you ended your turn, I'm just gonna roll with it.
Yeah, but I was just deleting the dice to try to clear the clutter.
Oh god.
Mm.
Hey, Herbie, anybody
Oh,
else
thank-
trying to help out?
Oh, thank God. I thought I was getting fucking stabbed. I'm like, God damn it. I just got up.
Oh, an advantage. That's a 20.
Oh, elk form might be gone. Till your next turn.
Hey, Herbie, you want to make that con saving throw now? Great.
Mm.
So this is what you take of the stabbing. You take,
Oh,
let's see,
fuck.
that's 5. What was that? 6, 7, 8, I believe, if I can find it. Yes, 8.
Yes, 8.
Okay. I'm at 18.
What the is this? The poison shouldn't knock you out of the form.
I mean, it's still part of the attack. That's doubled as well.
Oh, you're right. It is. It's a.
It's 6.
Okay.
All
Six,
right.
seven.
So 7. So you have 11 health.
The max would have been 36. Had he rolled max, it would have been just enough to knock you out.
Yeah.
And this is why I say imps fuck.
Yeah. No, they fought. That was undisputed.
Undisputed.
No, the issue is they have 10 HP.
Words.
Hey, Herbie, you're looking kind of weak there.
I'm getting there.
Oh, that's...
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. I have a feeling you're unconscious.
No.
Out of
No,
wild.
he'll just be out of... Oh. Yeah, he's probably out of his form, but I don't
Oh.
think he's unconscious.
Instead of-
Oh, 10.
That's
There
just
you go.
10?
Yep.
I'm still up, baby.
All right. Second attack.
Still Elko.
30, 20.
Yeah, that hits, and I'm out of my form, because I was at 1.
But you do take the over damage.
Yes, I know.
Of
Yeah,
10.
you take 10.
10. Alright.
Small
Now,
time.
Before you change the size of his mini, you just want to do it again or no?
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Alright.
So it depends on whether or not the Chain Devil fucking knocks him unconscious.
I don't know, man. Like, you just woke up.
But can he tell that?
Know that.
Can he tell that? I have a mask. I have a helmet.
Motherfucker, he saw a mass heal go off.
I could have been dead.
And Elaine's now in trouble.
Oh no.
Because she saw a mass heal go off.
And, oh, this is advantage. Because he was invisible.
Alright, that whole deal. Fuck.
This may actually miss because she's wearing plate.
That's my apprentice. The
Fine.
night
Yep, that'll
plate
miss.
is 18.
Yep, I know. That I know for sure. That is a miss. Chain Devil. Even or odd, Patton.
I'll go odd.
Is the
Hey!
It's
Change-
odd.
oh. Was to say if the change are counted as a ranged attack, at least it's disadvantaged.
Nope, they are considered melee, I believe, because they have a range of 10.
Ah,
Yep, melee weapon.
a melee weapon with range.
So it's basically a chain whip.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
And-
Kettenhund.
And since, guess what? The only other person in range is Ko.
But disadvantage.
Nope.
No?
You'd still miss
wait,
this.
Wait,
No.
why doesn't he have disadvantage? He's not flanking.
He's attacking Ko.
Yeah,
Oh, Co's dodging.
dodging.
Ah!
Co's dodging. I forgot.
Yes. Doesn't matter. Fuck.
No, that might miss. Nope. That hits. It's a +8.
Ah,
I was like, ha! He has a chance. Ah, he's
There's a
still
reason I've been
fucked.
focusing
Oh,
down those ones.
Kel, guess what? I saved you an extra D6 because it's 2d6.
Oh,
2d6.
oh, that means I would have taken more damage.
You took
No, I
4d6.
did it. I did it
No.
right for you. I did it
No.
wrong for Kel.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no,
did.
you did it because of a crit.
No. I know.
No,
he
I
did.
rolled
That's why
I rolled 4d6 for you. It's
Oh.
2d6 per attack.
Oh.
Okay, so I take 6.
Nope. You take 6 plus 4, so you take 10.
Okay. That's
And you will
fine,
take
Dylan.
4d6 on the start of your turn because you're grappled by
gonna die,
both
boys.
chains.
You shouldn't die. That's
He may
Maximilian,
go out on that imp. What do you expect me to do against everything?
Farkas.
Positive thinking.
I can get up and I can heal. I can get up and I can do damage to a minimum of 2 people without damaging anyone else.
All right.
All right, this
Or
one
maximum.
in front of me bopped me.
The one behind you bopped you too. What do you mean?
Yeah, but this one bopped me sooner. This is only
More
2d6.
recently.
And it was the direction he was facing.
Yeah. So that is 10 damage.
Yay, one imp
And
is
we
off the
have One
board.
dead imp.
Yay.
Fucking finally.
And then I'm gonna move down here.
Okay. Oh, Josh, I'm fucking dumb.
Did
Can you
just
please make
realize
me a
you forgot
wisdom
the
saving
wisdom
throw for
save?
Snappy?
Yeah, I can. That's a 14.
I forget. Does match pass?
Match passes.
I think that's a match. That is a match.
Ah, bitch.
And this imp is gonna turn invisible.
He made a wise move. Wait, Thad, it is undefended, unconscious on the ground.
Hmm.
That's a million.
All right.
I'm sorry, Pat.
That tree is getting a nice 3rd level shatter centered on it, so that way both the bearded or the what the fuck is that one called?
Bearded, and I believe one is a. I think that one's a bearded.
Okay.
No, wait, no, that one
It's
has
a-
100. That one has 100. That one is.
Did you say 100? Oh
Barbed.
fuck. Barbed. Yeah. So the barbed and the chain devil, I both need a. I believe it's con save, but let me double check because I.
Yep, it's a con save.
For shatter.
Those are fails.
Cool.
Josh has used the spell twice already.
Cool. So what's 4d8 max?
Let's see. What's that? 16. 32.
That's 32.
So both the chain and the barb take 32 damage as I stand up and move myself to the side of this one.
Co.
Yes.
Hatton just saved your ass.
Then,
He had the chain devil had exactly 32 left.
I'm a little pissed off. And I am full of electricity.
Can I be honest? All I can imagine is that scene from South Park where he's like, I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no goddamn bell. What I imagine too is because it doesn't change anything. I just point at the tree that I'm just staring up at, and then I stand up to a dead devil, and then I just move myself around to this one.
The stars are pretty.
How does the
Alright.
tree get? How's the tree looking, by the way? Because how many spells has it got
It's
centered on?
Correct.
Yeah, because I know
It's
Shatter
fucking-
does
Thunder.
well, no. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. So I didn't know if the tree was getting
I haven't been
absolutely
rolling
fucked.
for a tree, but I don't feel like deleting the tree and putting the tree back in.
No, I meant like whether or not it would just gonna fall over on the fucking bitch.
You're
Yeah, that's-
lucky.
Yeah, I know. That's my turn.
Right.
Oh, that felt good.
The bearded devil.
Howdy, fuck.
Oh, did you kill it?
I
Yeah.
killed the chain.
Sweet.
Hey, that means I'm not taking damage at the beginning of my turn.
That's why he said that I saved your ass.
my pain. It's
Well,
only
that first
partial.
that attack misses.
That's a natural one. Ooh.
No, that's advantage.
Against Ko, or against me?
Yeah,
Because Ko has
against
Ko is dodging, so
That's
it
right. He's still dodging still.
it's still straight
So
in the
then
first
it's
one.
the first one. Then it's
7 and 15.
Yeah.
So
7
not
and
that
15.
one.
Yeah.
So, and then that means that's a 20, which hits. Phil, I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
That's the theme of the week. Con saved.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wait.
not good. Ko might be still dead.
You will take 8 damage, and you will take a D10 at the start of your turn.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, you will take a D10 as you're unconscious.
Which is an auto fail.
Which is two fails, yeah.
No, it's only one. It's not a crit.
Oh,
You can't crit on passive effects.
That's true.
I crit on
If it's a melee attack, then it is, yeah.
Ugh,
That's
fuck.
the Bearded's turn.
Elaine's gonna have to save all of us again.
But the problem is that Elaine has a bitch behind her.
Oh, bitch, that won't be that long. It's within 80 feet of Snappy.
Mm.
I have to pull up her character sheet. I have to pull up her other character. Please tell me
You ever watched a slightly small
I set
trident
up?
by full
I have
tilt
not
and-
reset up her weapons yet. That's what I thought. God damn it.
Mm.
You know what? I have a spell slot for this. I have a spell slot for this. I believe it is called Inflict Wounds.
That's a one fuck damn.
Nice. It's
That's
gonna do 3 damage.
Fucking it's dead.
Nice.
Right, that is Imp 2.
Fuck. Kind of hoping that Solrath would be alive.
Oh, wait, shoot your bonus action hitting wood if it's prepared.
I don't.
I don't know what a prepared spells look like, Jacob.
Okay, where is he? I would definitely think I'd have that one.
First level.
Is it?
Yeah, it's first level. It's only a D4
Oh, yeah, there
plus
it is.
spellcasting,
Yeah,
but
there
it fucks.
But
is
it's a lane, so it's actually a D4. So 3 plus spell level, so 4 plus.
Modifier.
4.
No, there's one more. Plus, yeah, plus modifier, so that's 8. But there's one more thing I get to add, I think. Unless I'm dumb.
Clerics built for healing are insane. Like the Drave cleric, that would have just been like, hey, go, have a 4th level cure wounds, have 32 HP.
Yeah, Max is not built for
Oh,
healing.
and plus an additional 2. So that's what, 10?
An HP off a healing weapon.
So Ko, you get a 10 health before you take any damage.
And it's your turn.
I'm gonna
And the
just-
damage is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 10 health.
Yep,
You're-
I put it up for you because I realized everything. All that was confusing.
Yeah,
Because
And then it was a D10 for the poison, you said?
but it
doesn't
doesn't
take that.
happen if it gets healed.
it's canceled out by magical healing.
Ah.
It's
You
an
can?
infernal wound. Infestus.
Yep.
If you want to stand up, you can stay on the ground
If you want to
if you
stand
want.
up, you can stand up. I will not stop you from standing. This time.
You have advantage on the bearded devil.
And you know the imp only has 10 HP at this point.
So
Let's
you
be
can
real.
offhand hit him if you hit the bearded devil.
I'm using the magical sword now.
Yep,
Yep. Thank God for advantage.
that's not advantage. He's rolling both his attacks at once. Oh,
No,
you're
that's
right.
advantage.
Devil's
Flanking,
advantage.
Josh.
He's flanking. Sorry, Ko's been rolling both his attacks at the same time.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I've been attacking at advantage.
No, that's J-Top. J-Top's been doing that.
Yeah, Jake has been
Yep,
doing that.
I do that because I need to be efficient.
No, I don't blame you. I do it too.
I do 11.
To the bearded?
11.
Is that also plusing the +2 from the sword itself?
No,
Oh no, I
that's
didn't
not.
do that.
So
that's
13.
13.
Ah! Oh, what are you... I need to enable...
Because it is a +2 sword.
Game. That is a...
Second. Don't forget your second hit, Ko.
I'm not forgetting.
Doesn't
I'm
need it.
seeing if it kills him.
But you got the imp next to you, too.
Okay, now I'll attack the imp with another attack.
Not advantaged.
Not advantage.
So we'll just
Right.
take the first roll.
We'll take the first roll.
Alright, taking the first roll.
Which is
First
a 4.
roll is a 9.
That is a miss.
Wait,
Offhand
wait, Ko. That's a 9. You're using the magical sword, right?
He's using the sword.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 2 is 11. Because you had the +2 to hit and damage.
Is 11 a hit?
It is not.
I'm just trying to drive that home. If you're using a plus weapon, it's the hit
Offhand
and
hit.
damage.
Oh, fuck.
Still no.
Nope.
I will grab the 2 extra AC from that though, so.
I do not blame you.
Barb Devil's probably not happy with me, depending on which one it is.
Oh no. I have to chat something.
What's up?
Once this, I think J-Top only has one of the Bob Devils on initiative.
No, the other Barb Devil's been hitting Farkas.
I just haven't seen him move in a long time.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been-
because
he's been hitting
his
from a
range is
distance.
150. He doesn't
Oh.
have to.
Oh, he doesn't outrange me. I win the range trade.
Jesus.
In 10 rounds, I'll be out of his range.
Ooh, that's fun.
That's so I need to roll this, see what happens.
98.
48.
And that's it, right?
Uh,
Only 50 off.
Patton, since this was against you,
So
even or odd?
I'll go odd. It's only worked against half the time.
Odd. All right. Right, so he will take half of 3d6 as magical backlash. So he
6.
will take 6.
Yeah.
6. And I think the second one
Was a hit, definitely.
may not have, because I think it's only a +5. I think
What did he roll?
11.
Oh, then yeah, no, that
Yeah,
misses
no,
if
that's a
it's
miss.
against me.
As a miss.
Yes.
Erden is still asleep.
He does need a check, though.
Yes.
So
Sure,
that
let's
he
have Thurden make a check.
So he can start cowering whenever he wakes up.
Hey. Disadvantage though.
That's a disadvantage.
Disadvantage though.
That it
Actually,
is
wait, no.
never going to be on watch.
All right. Imp no longer gets advantage. He has to roll straight like the rest of you peasants.
And I think that still hits against Ko.
It very well might.
I've got an AC of 20.
That's a 20.
So yeah, it
Fuck.
hits.
Make
They
me a
have to roll
Constitution
15
saving
to
throw.
hit Ko. Oh, God.
Come on, Ko, roll well.
Please don't roll 3.
Roll a 10.
That's a 12.
But that's not
The
enough.
12 is a pass.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a 12 for this, 14 for the bearded.
Bearded, that's the one I'm
Let's
digging.
go 4, 5, 6. You will take 7. And you will take 6.
I'm unconscious again.
Woo!
Have you ever watched the decently sized dragonfly full tilt at an imp?
I mean, that or the other bearded.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck the barbed up.
The one in the distance? So I'm gonna finish what I started with the other one.
Oh no, the one that's been shooting me? Yeah.
Oh.
That's a. That's an
I
advantage.
don't. You
There
don't
go.
get advantage.
Oh, Toe's unconscious.
Yes, so that's a natural
He didn't
one.
lay himself down. That's an at 1 then, J-Dub. I'm sorry. I forgot Toe was unconscious.
Has he got one then?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Boink.
There's your 88.
Hmm.
There's your 88. Is Ko getting bit?
Josh, even or odd?
Oh no.
Odd. Even's been fucking me lately.
Well, it has been.
Josh,
Yeah.
roll me damage.
Oh god,
The
Ko's
bite.
about to die. That's less than ideal. That's very less than ideal. Oh no. Oh no.
And I can be like everyone else.
No one who hasn't died so far has been Irby. He's the next one on the
That's,
menu.
9 plus 3 there.
Alright, so that doesn't take him past his negative maximum, but you do have 2 deaths failed now. Failed saving throws now.
Oh god.
And the bearded devil that's been shooting me, I'm gonna point little finger guns at and fuck up horribly. Does a... Is that a 16? Does a 16 hit?
God damn it.
Is that a 1?
That
Yeah,
is
the
a
second
but
one
does
is a
16
1.
hit on the first one?
Yes.
So
Yes, it hits? Okay. God. That's, 13. No,
Alright.
14. That's 14. I'm sorry, J-Dub.
You're going for the one that's farther away or the one that's
The
closer?
one that's closer, the one that shot me.
You said 13?
Yep, 14 damage, sorry. I did
You
bad
are
math
going to
for
hate
one.
me?
Is he at 1?
Yep.
Oh, God. Well, that's amazing that it did to finish him.
the one that's been shooting you is the one in the back, Josh, not the one that's next to me.
The one that next to you shot me twice after I shattered him twice.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Josh, you want 3d6?
I'll take 3d6.
Oh, sorry. That's a crit.
I'll take 6d6. What's the plus on the to hit? It's only plus 5, ain't it?
Ow.
Take 20.
Ouch.
That 7 barely misses.
Big ouch.
You, sir, are next.
Shit.
Oh.
Marcus.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Isn't this our time limit? Because
I'm noticing a slight flaw in this game.
The thing is, if I reset the initiative, I won't be able to pull it back.
And there's
That-
not
that's-
a whole lot of enemies left.
No. I'm talking about the invisible imp.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where he is. He's probably.
I know.
doing-
No. If you click on it, it zooms in on where he is, even if he's invisible.
Oh,
Well, then do me the solid. Don't click on
I
him.
I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah.
I
Does
don't think you
18
knew it happened.
Yeah. No, I was seeing if it was the one that's in between Ko and Snappy.
See what you're talking about, anyways. There's like a freaking disc platter where he is, so you should be able to see him anyway.
I do
No,
not
there's
see
not.
that.
So that disc platter is you. The little circle.
You mean the one that's in front of you?
No, I mean the one that's like on the road.
There's not one on the.
I don't see that disc platter.
You mean
Oh, you guys are
Theoden?
blind. Yeah, that one.
That's Theoden. It's
Oh,
not
never
an
mind.
imp.
Oh my god! He thought that it was an imp. He was going to try to kill him. We're trying to be your friend. Stab.
All right,
So,
Irby.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Lovely. Can I get a strength saving throw?
Yes.
As he takes 19 damage.
Well, it's
Fuck. I think it's a 14. 14.
that is a. That is a pass.
Alright. So he's stays on the ground and he takes 19 damage.
All right.
So, cravings.
Theoden's gonna get a nice wake up call.
Oh,
Yep, for
doesn't
sleeping
die.
on the job.
I'm gonna be dead by the time I wake up.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. The lane goes before you. What is Theod itself?
Hopefully.
I didn't
Hannah-
think he'd actually be in combat, so I didn't set up his health.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh, what class is he and what level?
He's a rogue. He's 3, so he's enough to take this.
Yeah, because roads are D8s.
Oh,
do
I
so.
need to make him a con save.
8 plus 2d8 plus.
Third would actually pass that con save because he's actually pretty good at that. So that is 5, 3, so 5, 8. Okay, yeah, he only took 8. He's fine. I mean, he's bitching about it, but he's fine.
And he's awake.
And he's awake. Father Maximilian.
Cool. I'm just gonna rock up to this guy. Tell
On the poop.
Like, it's like, when you get to hell, tell him Maximilian sent you. And I'm throwing a fucking shotgun spray in his face. Actually, in his gut, but still.
Oh,
Let's
Alright.
see.
Yeah.
Plus, plus 9 to hit.
I'm gonna grow old before you roll.
Fuck, I don't want to. There we go.
That will hit.
Alright, and then it's 2d8
He is
plus
dead.
4.
Moving on. Elaine. He had 1 health, my dude.
I know. I just wanted to see how much of his guts were splattered across the tree.
I mean, he vanishes basically immediately because
All right.
he doesn't exist on this plane.
Unfortunate.
Alright. First things first. Bonus action. Heal Kozas again.
I should be dead.
a lot of people should be dead.
Let's see.
Like Max.
Let's see. Second to firsts. And then we're back to this mathematical equation I have to figure out what you do for healing. Healing word 1d4.
Plus 1. So 7.
4, another max.
So 11. If I'm understanding all the math you did right.
I believe you are correct.
Spell level?
4.
Modify it.
4, 8, 2, yep, 11 health.
Yep. I think I got this map down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wait. She technically had. I need to take up one more spell slot because she did use spell. She's gonna try to kill this guy. That will hit. I think her weapon is a d6 because it's a mace. 4. Just go over here. 4, 5. She's not really based in melee combat. But I'm a dumbass and don't have her gun set up. So, Ko, you are still alive. Somehow. Thank the maker.
Thank Elaine.
Gonna swing at the imp that's in between me and Snappy.
With
Great, you have advantage.
Nice.
19. And then 12. I think he
And
died.
it's dead.
Gonna jump over to here. Think I can make it. Yes. Do I take advantage or
Yep, you
attack
get
of
it.
opportunity?
Nope, you do not take the attack of opportunity unless you're leaving its threat range.
Okay.
There are very few monsters that say enter.
Pretty
Okay,
sure
so does a 20 hit?
there
Yes.
is a feat that allows it. Hold on.
So that's what it is. It's a feat.
Yeah.
That's
12.
all right. Third. Ow! What the fuck?
Stares up in the eyes of a demon. Hi.
Well, no, it's already dead.
All right.
Ko came up, fucking broke its fucking neck, and Ko, were you done with your turn? I ended prematurely
Yeah.
there. I should have asked.
I don't think I
bad.
can move anymore.
Uh,
So
there. Did you use your bonus action?
no, I didn't. There's
Remember, you can use a key point to bonus action dash.
that is. Oh yeah. Can I dash that far though?
You can dash most of the way.
Okay.
That just
dash
means
over.
you're closer for the next round.
I'll dash over there, but unfortunately I can't move my character right now.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All right, third is complaining. Bernadette. And that would be advantage because you're within Irby's threat range. Josh, if you are talking, I cannot hear you.
That would be a 13.
I believe that is a. What are you? Armed? That is a miss.
Alright. Then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, so I can see him. Uh, 21 and 13? No. Yeah, 13. 21 and 13. 13 misses.
Hit miss.
6 damage to him. And
Mm,
that is the end of my turn.
all right. Barb Devil is going to make. He's gonna attack Snappy because Snappy is nearby with 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Plus 6, so 17, 17, 15.
Those are 3 hits. 3 hits.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage to Snappy.
Okay.
Farkas.
All right. I'm
And
gonna
my misery,
retreat.
please.
I'm gonna retreat 20 feet, and then I'm gonna go back 20 feet to hit him
And then
with
smack him.
advantage.
Gorinchar. Oh.
All right. So
Fuck,
Fuck
I
yeah.
crit. I want to go to bed. I hate combat.
Well, if he
No, you
doesn't,
don't.
if he
You
doesn't,
all tried to kill us.
18 damage. Strength save to be knocked prone.
oh damn, if
18.
he gets knocked prone,
Strength save.
I have to walk further.
9. What is the save?
14.
Oh wait,
Pass.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck yeah.
Father Maximil, kill this fucker.
Yes,
What
sir. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and buckshot to the teeth.
Oh, this will be it.
I'm assuming 16 is death.
6. Really? You assuming 16 is death?
Well, after everything else, everybody else has shot him with.
No.
We
No?
haven't
This is
touched
the
this
first
one.
round of attacks you've done to him.
Oh, no
Yeah.
one's touched this fuck?
No.
Oh. If I
He's
had known,
half now.
if I had known that, I would not have shot him.
Alright, Elaine is gonna go leave Cryberry to his devices. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Go.
Yes.
Be thy turn.
You have so much movement.
Oh, you know how monks are. This isn't a surprise to you.
I know.
Hello.
You have 50 movement already?
I
No,
don't
he's
have
Oh,
got
no, you could have, you could have,
40.
you could have,
He did have diagonal.
diagonal.
you could have diagonal way better than that, yeah. Oh yeah, you're more than fine. I'm just dumb. Because I keep forgetting you can move through friendly tiles.
Yeah, it's only friendly, so you can force yourself through the enemy.
All right. I think that hits.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you?
That's
9.
9. 9 plus 2. Good job.
Aren't you? Wait, don't. Isn't short sword a D6?
Yeah, it's +2 though, because it
You're
was
rolling
magic.
a D8.
Oh my god, he is.
Wait a sec. Actually, no. Then I'm just rolling the D8 with the +2 preemptively. So there you go.
That doesn't matter.
No, you just should be rolling a d6.
You should be
Okay.
rolling a D6.
Okay.
But
I don't think
5.
he's rolled above a 6.
Yeah.
yeah,
7.
7.
7 plus 5, 12.
Okay, now
Alright.
roll the next one.
Wait
Then
a
that's
sec.
damage. The attack to hit. So
Okay, well, we'll just count this as damage if it hits.
That's
another
fair.
12. That is fair. Roll
It's a
another
dirty
d6.
20.
All right.
It's dead.
Hell yeah.
All right. So before I go fall the fuck asleep,
Yep.
let's see. So that's 10.
Oh,
18, 17. Congratulations, that was a CR25 encounter.
Pog.
I will get you XP tomorrow. I have to go to bed.
Have a good night.
I am overdue.
night.
I have to go to bed.
Yep. Good night,
Oh.
Jade.
Night stream. Have fun. Bye.
Good night.
Tomorrow's going to suck all sorts of ass.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy!
It was fun though.
I'm gonna be surviving off of fucking energy drinks.
Don't die.
You know, J-Dub, that was a really fun
Nope.
time, though.
He's already gone.
He had to go. His people needed him.
That was a
His
really
sleep
fun
needed
combat,
him.
though. We kicked ass.
Yeah.
It was only fucking. I was getting my ass rocked. What do you mean?
Did you see?
Excuse me, but you were downed once. I fucking.
Co, I was
Three.
down once immediately.
Oh, no, getting down 3 times is rookie numbers.
Getting down once in the first round of combat after getting hit once. Now that's
It's-
something. That's something special.
Listen, so I have bounced up and down more times in some combats than I have spent turns around. At least D&D is nice. Does getting up in Pathfinder provokes attacks of opportunity?
Oh God.
So if you stand up next to an enemy, they will kill you. Again. Immediately.
Alright.
The night job. I'll see you later.
Trying to decide what I want to do tonight.
Yeah. That was the combat right around our level. Austin.
Yeah.
The CR25?
Yeah, that's still fucked.
Yeah, it did fuck. But you know what? We fought too.
I'm just glad that I could fucking pull that shit.
You hit the hot off and you were like, die.
I was like, all I imagine, I'm just staring at a tree with 2 things staring down at me. Stand up, walk behind another one, and go. I hope I didn't make Jacob mad or feel bad about the combat. I just got the shit kicked out of me. Like, when I literally went and like we were like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna hit shit in combat, and then I immediately went flick wounds, ow, then he went crit, fall, and then like I'm going to the bathroom. I know. Well, number one, I have no con. In fact, I have -1 con. So I also need to change my health because I've been taking -1 out of every single time I roll. 5. 40. That's 35.
I hope I get 4,000 XP and get level 7.
Gosh, rest
Oh, well.
I don't know.
I see Toe is also playing lead.
Is he?
Yes. But can't see with who.
Ah.
I haven't said anything to.
Hmm.
Oh, someone named Darkness and Polar Bear. Yeah, a couple days ago I heard you talking to him about Trickster and stuff.
What's up?
Couple days ago I heard you talking to him about Trickster and stuff.
Uh,
And he thinks he's like Trickster?
so, what was that?
Said he thinks he's like Trickster?
Uh-huh.
How?
Oh.
I'm not reading Doombreaker. Chase is dying and an Archangel may be offering him a way to save him.
What?
Chase is dying. And I'm the Grim Reaper.
Hmm.
And an Archangel he's talked to showed up. He turns around and he goes, "Oh, you're my guardian angel now, but you're doing a shitty job." And the Archangel's response is, "Oh, is my laziness getting down to earth too now?"
Hmm. God, why am I so fucking hungry?
Yeah, Doombreaker's looking pretty alright already.
What's up?
Doombreaker looking
Oh, yeah.
pretty good. So are you joining me or not, Austin?
Uh-huh.
You plan on it? Alright.
No, probably not.
Probably not? Alright.
Yeah.
TFT. I really liked the fact he blew off the Demon Lord's hand and the Demon Lord was like, "Oh, fuck you!
Yeah, pretty much.
You spit on me!"
I love that the main character though. It reminds me of a younger Maximilian.
I just love his energy he brings immediately. I'm not even through the first one. It's like, I was told I swear too much. And now, if I do a thing with my hand, we both explode. What? Oh, he's starting to kill the gods too, ain't he?
I have a feeling.
I don't know. Something gives me that feeling. The way this lady knows you were the only one to entertain them.
Why do you think I said this guy reminds me of younger Maximilian?
I relate to this character.
I knew you would.
I know you knew I would.
By the way, he pisses off the gods as he continues through as well.
I'm not fucking surprised. This man just shot at an angel. Oh my god. I love the other person who wanted his resurrection.
The demon himself.